Assalamualaikum and a very good day to His Excellency Azim Bek Nazarov, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary of the Kyrgyz Republic to Malaysia, Datuk Seri Muhammad Hanafi bin Hussein, Chairman of Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya, Mr. Mustafa Aidamin, Deputy President of Musiat Malaysia, presenters from Malaysia, presenters from Turkey, presenters from Kyrgyzstan, Datuk-Datuk, Datin-Datin, Misters, and to everybody present. A very warm welcome to the first ever virtual Global Business Network Conference 2021, a virtual networking event for SMEs to connect, engage, network and explore business opportunities within Malaysia, Turkey and Kyrgyzstan. The objective of this event are to strengthen bilateral trade and investment between two countries, to spur market access and opportunities to industries and business owners post-pandemic COVID-19, to explore new economy and collaborations for the benefits for government and private investors, to build world networking and nurture innovativeness of technology and long life learning for the betterment of society. This initiative is brought to you by Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya, HQC Commerce and Zaman Resources, supported by Halal Center for Research and Training and Musiat Malaysia. Let's give a big round of applause to the organizer for bridging 3 countries, presenting 21 companies from 6 sectors of industries in the hope for potential collaboration across the regions. Okay, these two days program we start with companies from Malaysia. We start presenting at 2 o'clock. The companies are HQC Commerce Sdn Bhd, Nutraceutical Biotech Sdn Bhd, The Bini Kitchen, Quantum Metal, Wasiah Family Office, and 76 Studio and Palo Tours Sdn Bhd. We will break at 4:30 p.m. and then we will continue with company from Turkey, which is Goksu Global, DBN Foods, ICS Borek Sanayi, The Samo Mobilia Inc., Cosmova Foreign Trade and Caledonia Limited, and Mimia Textile. Tomorrow we will open at 12 p.m. with companies from Kyrgyzstan and ending at 2:15 p.m. Let's start the event with dua recital. I would like to invite Mr. Rahman from HQC Commerce to recite the dua. Over to you, Mr. Rahman.
Thank you for your invitation. Up. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على سيدنا محمد أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. اللهم أنت السلام ومنك السلام وإليك يعود السلام. أحينا ربنا بالسلام. يا سلام سلمنا أجمعين واجعلنا من عبادك الصالحين. In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful, praise be to Allah, Lord of the world. We express our gratitude to you for allowing us to attend this global opportunity on this day. Allahumma ya Hayyu ya Qayyum ya Zal Jalali wal Ikram. Ya Allah, we ask you for safety of our religion, welfare of our body, and barakah in our wealth. Ya Allah, Ya Muhaymin, Ya Aziz, Ya Jabbar, Ya Allah, show us guidance and adjust our path and way to achieve happiness and glory. Let us listen to people who like the good things. Let us avoid doing the bad things and evil things. Oh Allah, bless us. Bless our life in this meeting and gathering and prevent us from harm and unfortunate event. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Thank you, Mr. Rahman. Next, I welcome Datuk Khairul Sharil bin Hamzah, the organizing chairman, to give us your welcoming remarks. Over to you, Datuk Khairul.
Thank you, Madam Master of Ceremony, His Excellency Zimbek Beknazarov, Ambassador Extraordinary Plenipotentiary of the Kyrgyz Republic to Malaysia, Yang Berbahagia Datuk Seri Muhammad Hanafi Hussein, Chairman of Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya, Mr. Mustafa Aydemir, Deputy President of the Turkish Independent Businessmen and Industrialists Association, Musiat, Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh and a very good day. Before going right into the event, I would like to thank each one of you for being with us today. And on behalf of the organizing committee, I'm delighted to welcome all the representatives or speakers that participating on this conference. Before we get started, I would kindly appreciate the support and contribution from the Embassy of Kyrgyz Republic in Malaysia, Muziat Malaysia, and also Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya. My sincere gratitude also to all the participated companies for willingly to be part of this conference. To HQC Commerce, the Mini Kitchen Sdn Bhd, and Nutraceutical Biotech Sdn Bhd that act as the main sponsors for this event. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. And not to forget my thank you to the Secretariat team who has worked hard enough to make this day a success. It was an impossible task that we will not be able to achieve without your sheer dedication and support. And this conference is not just a mere conference, but I strongly believe that it will be a platform for all of us to interact, learn, make new connection, and take back with us a lot of knowledge and insight into a business world. Ladies and gentlemen, the Global Business Network Conference 2021 is jointly organized by Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya, HQC Commerce Sdn Bhd, and Zama Resources, a program that involves 3 countries comprises of 21 companies from Malaysia, Turkey, and Kyrgyzstan. This conference covering 6 sectors, which are manufacturing, tourism, food and beverages, halal industry, Sharia investment, and retail and trading. As you are all aware, the world endured difficulties almost 2 years since the COVID-19 pandemic hit globally. The impact of the coronavirus is being felt by all businesses around the world. Leaders are navigating a broad range of interrelated issues that span from keeping their employees and customers safe, shoring up cash and liquidity, reorienting operation and navigating government support programs. And Alhamdulillah, thanks to the mighty God, today most of businesses are able to resume their businesses again. Many businesses are now forced to get used with the new norm where digitalization has been part and parcel of the method and application in doing business. In the wake of the recent COVID-19 pandemic, business leaders across the world are wondering how best to protect their businesses from further losses and possibly bankruptcies. Business leaders are required to speed up again by putting more effort to strive their business. We are very fortunate that with the help of internet, we can establish new business networking in a quick and easy way, which will definitely help us to strengthen our business in many ways. By leveraging on this technology, it could save time and cost as well. We don't have to travel like before, thousands of dollars on flight ticket, accommodation, and many others just to connect us with our potential business partners. Successful networking will lead us to the business connection. There are many reasons why building connection is so important. With new connection, it can help us to lead to the new business. It can also bring us new referrals. It can open the doors for us by giving us advantages that we might not have access to. Your new business connection may also advise you on the best practices, especially when it comes to matters that related to the country that we want to invest to. With a new connection, you may get surprised that they might become your strategic partners, investors, and acquisition or merger candidates. Or even they can introduce you to new vendors, key advisors, and business specialists to help your company or business. And for me, the most important thing is the new business connection can lead us to lasting friendship and business alliances. In today's conference, every representative of the companies will take the opportunity to share about their business and their interest in doing business, while viewers may listen to their sharing and touch base with them directly. On this note, I request all of viewers out there to have some patience and bear with us for some of your precious time. There will be various speakers from different industry that probably will catch your interest in doing business with them, possibly at this time or could be in the future. So grab their contact, touch base with them, and save as your new business connection. Well, I will not to take any more of your time. I need to leave some time for the Master of Ceremony to take over and lead you to the rest of the event of the day. So if there are any doubt, question, queries, or suggestion, feel free to contact the Secretary of the conference, and we are more than happy to serve you. As we mark the beginning of the conference, once again, I would like to welcome each and every one of you and wish you all have a great conference, and let's broaden our business horizon. Thanks. Thank you very much. So over to you again, Madam of Ceremony.
Thank you, Dr. Khairul Sharif bin Hamzah, for the welcoming remarks. We have just received news that unfortunately Datuk Sri Muhammad Hanafi could not be with us today. He conveys his salam and apologized for not being able to come. Thus, from the Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya, I would like to invite Mr. Jamal Hisham Benjamin to deliver Datuk Sri Muhammad Hanafi's speech. Over to you, Mr. Jamal. Seems that Mr. Jamal is having some technical problems. Let's give a few minutes for him.
Mana skrip ni?
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the hiccups. Again, I repeat, we would like to invite Tuan Jamal Hisham Benjamin to deliver Datuk Sri Muhammad Hanafi's speech. Over to you, Mr. Jamal.
Assalamualaikum and very good day. First and foremost, I would like to welcome to all the representatives of the 21 companies that participate on this conference. The idea of organizing has been initiated by the Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce Putrajaya chapter, and for this very first time, the program involves 3 countries, which are Malaysia, Turkey, and Kyrgyzstan. Allow me to introduce a little about our Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce. The Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce has been established since 1993 with the vision of making MICC as a platform for business that based on Al-Quran and As-Sunnah, while our objective is to succeed in business jihad by performing responsibilities as a servant
and Caliph to the Ummah. And at the present, the Chamber registering 2,000 enterprises throughout Malaysia, covering from micro enterprise up to the listed companies. We listed 3 main agendas under the umbrella of the Chamber, which are jihad in business, empower the halal economy, and corporate wakaf. For jihad in business, it is actually a philosophy that designed under the program called Business Jihad Partner. This program is a structured and systematic entrepreneur networking program. It combines the concept of congregations, the spirit of helping, work discipline, and Sharia compliant business transaction. Business Jihad Partner is a flagship program aimed at developing business networks among Muslim entrepreneurs. The second agenda of the Chamber is empowering the halal economy. MICC is committed to empowering the global halal industry by building an economic halal ecosystem among members, domestic and international business networks by striving to build a competitive advantage among Muslim entrepreneurs through offering capability as an anchor and facilitator in the transaction of halal products and services. We are actively organized and support many programs that related to halal industry, such as halal webinar, halal exhibition, and even conducting trade mission to our network country partners such as Turkey, Kazakhstan, and many others. The third agenda is the corporate wakaf. MICC function as a wakaf institution through the establishment of Awqaf Holdings Berhad, Awqaf. The goal of Awqaf is to use business methods in empowering those in less fortunate economically conditioned and catalyze the next generation of Muslims in particular to be able to access business and corporate opportunities. This so that this group will no longer be marginalized by the exclusive private corporate with large capital as happened under the liberal capitalist system that has been practiced globally for so long. At present, Awqaf Holding Berhad owns several businesses under the Waqaf framework, such as Islamic Integrated School located in Damansara, Kuala Lumpur, fitness centers for women. The next project in line is that now we are in the process of exploring the possibilities in establishing a senior living care business. Allow me to share some insight or snapshot about Malaysia. Located in Southeast Asia, Malaysia is a federal constitutional monarchy that shares its border with Singapore, Thailand, Indonesia, and Brunei. It has a total land size of just under 330,000 kilometers, similar to that of Japan, Germany, Finland, Norway. Ethnically, it has diverse and multicultural population, a total population of 32.75 million, consisting mostly of Bumiputra, Malays, and others indigenous people, followed by Chinese and Indians. A former British colony, English is one of the most widely spoken in language, especially in business. The national language of Malaysia is Malay or Bahasa Malaysia. It also follows that its political structure and legal framework are largely based on British system. Malaysia is considered one of the most developing countries in the world and is classified as an upper middle income country. with a GNI per capita of US dollar 10,000. Other countries in this category include Mexico, Turkey, and Brazil. In the past 5 years, it has had consistent growth with an average GDP growth of 2.76% per year. It has also maintained a steadily low inflation rate, an average of 1.3% over the last 5 years. Looking at this map, it shows the location advantage why you should choose Malaysia as your hub to spearhead your business. Located at the center of Southeast Asia with a combine of USD 3.2 trillion plus having one of the busiest shipping lane, this to advantage could ease and help to enable any business grow globally. In addition, it requires only within 8 hours to reach to many major cities in Asia like India, China, and Indonesia. These are advantages in terms of the investment environment of Malaysia. Malaysia offers a conducive business environment which has been nominated as the second most developed and competitive country in Southeast Asia and 27th globally by World Economic Forum Global Index 2019. World Bank Group 2020 ranked Malaysia at 12th for an easy and competitive place for doing business. Among other advantages that support the earlier in Malaysia is well known with its multiracial population where English widely spoken for business language. We has also been classified as the upper middle income country and ranked at 66 for lowest cost of living globally by Mercer 2020. With an established legal system that support the business environment, today there are many foreign companies that more than 5,000 companies has rooted their business in Malaysia. Before I end my presentation, I would like to again thank you to all the companies that participate in this conference. Take this opportunity to connect your business with each other, and I believe that with the passion and effort given, we will surely reap the deals in the future. I wish you all best of luck and enjoy your conference. Assalamualaikum and thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jamal Hisham. Moving on, I would like to invite Mr. Mustafa Aidemir, Deputy President of Musiat Malaysia, to give us your speech. Over to you, Mr. Mustafa.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Can you hear me? I need a feedback, please. Can you hear me? Can you see me? 1 2 1 2 1 2 test test test. Test test test. Can you hear me now? Test.
Yes, we can hear you, Mr. Mustafa. Please
Okay.
proceed.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the feedback. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Excellency in absentia, Dato Sri Mohammed Hanafi bin Hussein, Chairman Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce, and for him, Encik Jamal, Excellency Azim Bek Nazarov, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenary of the Kyrgyz Republic, honorable speakers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to introduce myself. I am Mustafa Aydemir, Deputy President of Musiat Malaysia, as well as Senior Investment Analyst at Saturna Sendirian Berhad. I will be representing Turkey today, inshallah. On behalf of the Turkish business community, Musiat, the Independent Industrial and Business Person Association, also Musiat Malaysia President Sabri Yardımcı, and our board members, I would like to extend my warm welcome to all the guests and delegates to this global business network, being hosted for the first time in Malaysia. A big thank you for the sponsors who make this even possible. And thank you for having Turkey participate in this wonderful event. Musiat is an association of business people in Turkey. It was founded in Istanbul in 1990 by a team of people that envisioned a global world where equity and law, justice and equality, peace and safety, welfare and prosperity are core principles in policymaking in global trade. We are going to have 7 Turkish companies present today. Number 1 is Göksu Global, represented by Nizam Bey. Number 2 is Mr. Food by Tevfik Bey. Erciyes Börek by Ahmed Bey and Osman Bey. Desamu Furniture by Onur Bey. Kosmova by Burak Bey and myself. Caledonia by Murad Bey. And finally, Minya Fashion, represented by myself and Miss Yasemin, the owner of the company. Turkey is in all over the news today. And I wanted to take the opportunity to show you that Turkey, can you all see this? Has so much to offer other than the news that you see, usually negative and downgrading. So I wanted to compare quickly Malaysia and Turkey at a glance. Turkey has a population of 84 million compared to Malaysia, 33 million. Our currency is Turkish lira and the time zone is GMT +3, which is 5 hours behind. So the participants are in the early morning in Turkey. Turkey just reported a GDP growth of staggering 20% year on year. That makes it the fastest growing major economy, and I just verified this number. One of the challenges Turkey has is because we are so big and we have so many people in the country, our trade balance is usually negative, meaning we are importing more products and goods than we export. And that is also the case between Malaysia and Turkey. While Malaysia is exporting to Turkey around $3 billion of goods and services, in return, Turkey exports to Malaysia are just 10% of it, around $200-300 million. Our corporate tax rate is similar to that of Malaysia, 25%, and the Turkish lira, as of now, in Malaysia ringgit is 2.55, meaning 1 Malaysia ringgit can buy more than 2 Turkish lira. So the comparison of our two countries is in economic activity, Turkey is around 3 times bigger than Malaysia. But the per capita income in Turkey is around $10,000, very much the same like in Malaysia. While our currency is usually depreciating every year by the inflation rate, which is around 15 to 20% at the moment, a bit high, the currency of the Malaysia ringgit is stable against the dollar. Our unemployment rate is around 11%, let's say around 10 to 12% on average, while the Malaysian unemployment rate is currently around 4 to 5%. The inflation between Malaysia and Turkey is a big difference. While Malaysia, even though people sometimes complain here, I'm living in Malaysia for the last 11 years, the inflation rate here in Malaysia is in the single digit, mid-single digits. But in Turkey, the current inflation is extremely high, around 20%. And we hope that we can bring it under control by slowly lowering the interest rate. So our interest rate is currently at a staggering 15% for fixed deposit and interbank lending, while the Malaysian interest rate is around 1.8%. But we also have good news. The Turkish government debt to GDP ratio is one of the lowest in the world. It is lower than Germany, lower than France, lower than Italy, lower than UK, lower than America, lower than Japan. Our government debt is basically something that we are proud of. So I wanted to talk a little bit of the Turkish people and how they perceive business in their daily lives. So Turkish people, as you probably know, are very hospitable, they're polite, but they're also extremely professional. Some fun fact about Turkish people, we drink tea a lot, and we are the world record holders by drinking tea per cup per day. Per capita tea drinking is something so popular that you will be probably frequently asked if you want to have a tea with them. So tea drinking culture is something you should always keep in mind. Turkish businessman, I would profile as usually quite intelligent and highly efficient. What does that mean? It basically means that they don't want to waste time. They want to come right to the point. There is not much small talk. They are usually extremely efficient. They would ask you, why don't you use this logistics center because it's 5% cheaper? Why would you not send it faster, your products and services? So please bear with the Turkish business people. In comparison to the Asian or the Southeast Asian business mentality, we are a bit impatient. We want to reach our goals, reach results much faster. And I have to mention this because in the past, as a business association, we see a lot of cases, and it's increasing, where Turkey and Malaysia has complementing products. There are a lot of products in Turkey that go very well to Malaysia, and Malaysian products can go very well in Turkey. But we need to manage expectations of the exporter in Turkey and the importer in Malaysia, or vice versa. So language skill is probably one of the biggest challenges. Turkish people are not used or getting slowly used to the English business language. That's not the case for every company, but I feel this could be one of the challenges, and I want you to be prepared as delegates. So our culture is Islam. In Turkey, we have we have around 95 to 98% Muslim population. And Malaysia is very good in halal business, very good in the halal ecosystem, Islamic finance, halal products, halal services, halal tourism. So I see a lot of complementary sectors that can touch upon the culture of Islam in Turkey. So when we are in Turkey, start observing and listening to the people on the street, or try to understand your partner in business of the future. And there are cultural differences that you should be aware of. Like, we give hands, shake hand in a certain way, we hug in a certain way, we kiss in a certain way during business meetings as well. So our small talk, as I said, is usually short, but we like to touch and hug. So these are some of the things I wanted to mention. Finally, Turkish people seem tough sometimes. I hear that a lot, right? So even though they seem authoritarian, they are not, right? They would say, "Can you send me the goods tomorrow?" Sounds very instructive, imperative. But actually, if you start trying to understand why he says that, what's behind that, what's the culture, what's the context, that would be an easier business deal. And this is also coming from a lot of pressure, because Turkish people are working a lot with deadlines. And that would mean, for example, the international sales manager that hops over and comes to Malaysia, he has only 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, or 1 quarter to deliver his first results. So I already mentioned the companies that are attending today. I'm very proud to have Göksu Global. It's a very successful company. Mr. Food, Erciyes Börek, Desano, Kosmova, Caledonia, and Minya. And each one of them will present their company as well as their catalogs later today. That's all from my side. I hope you enjoyed my speech. I want to thank everyone of the organizer. Once again, excellencies, honorable speakers, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen, I wish to extend my warm welcome again and thank all the participants. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make this conference a huge success and shower his barakah over us. Thank you.
Amin. Thank you, Mr. Mustafa. We couldn't wait to hear the presentation from the two key companies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the floor to his okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch some video from our sponsor first. Amin, please take over.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nutraceutical Biotech Sendirian Berhad. We are your trusted OEM manufacturer located in Bandar Technology Kajau, Selangor, Malaysia. We are producing variety selection of product from powder beverage like coffee and yogurt, food supplement for energy booster and brain improvement, personal care, perfume and ready to drink.
With more than 7 years experience in the industry, we have been producing more than 3,500 SKUs of product, and build up more than 200 founder. We are not only focusing on product but we do help all the founder based on Founder Foundation Program or known as FFP, which specially develop a new founder to understand, plan, strategies and execute on marketing, sales, operation and growth up to 5 years. We are really serious on getting high quality product, with functional ingredient, used in each unit of product. All the product is produced based on client demand focusing on the function, and their budget. The research and development would study and prepare the sample, based on research paper, related to the product. Our facilities is certified with MESCI, Good Manufacturing Practice, GMP, and Halal. We also help made in Malaysia product to market and overseas market. Up till now we have exporting the product to several countries, Singapore, Brunei, Indonesia, Hong Kong, Philippines, China and also Japan. We really hope that we could be the key partner to all the product owner to fly high in international market.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize. We are still waiting for His Excellency Azimbek Nazarov to be present. At the moment, we have the translator for the Embassy of Kyrgyz Republic. Would you share some of the info about Kyrgyz Republic?
Hello, good day, good afternoon, dear participants. Sorry for delay. Can you hear me? It's okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
Our colleagues from Kyrgyzstan and ambassador is trying to connect right now, having some issues with the connection. Can you, sorry for that, can you give us a couple of minutes? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, from Kyrgyzstan. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us today at the first and ever virtual Global Business Network Conference 2021. You can watch this conference at FB Watch and also YouTube. Do share and like our Facebook, our YouTube. Share to your friends and families so that we can reach more people. Give us some love. I can see here there are comments from the from the viewers. Mr. Ismail bin Muhammad, interesting facts. Mr. Muhammad Afzal and Ms. Zainab Dushanova. You are from Turkey, I suppose. Mr. Sharul, thank you for being with us here. So far that you have heard from the speaker of Malaysia Islamic Chamber of Commerce and also Mr. Mustafa. Is there any comment that you like, any info, any hopes that you want out of this conference? You can write in the Facebook comment. Thank you, Miss. Oh, Miss Zainab, you are born Kyrgyzstan, living in Malaysia. Welcome to. How long have you been in Malaysia? Waiting for tourism Turkey. Okay, for the companies from Turkey, we will start at 3 o'clock until 4:45. For today's presenter, we have 7 companies from Malaysia. The first one is HQC Commerce Sdn Bhd. Nature of business is in halal trading. And then we have Nutraceutical Biotech Sdn Bhd, manufacturer of OEM food and supplementary products. And then the Bini Kitchen, the owner of Kai Place, F&B chain outlet cafe. And then we have Quantum Metal, specializing in gold investment. And we have Wasia Family Office Sdn Bhd, private wealth management, the 7-6 Studio, supply of children art and craft kits, and Palo Tour Sdn Bhd in tourism. Ms. Zainab, you have been 17 years in Malaysia. Where to travel to Turkey? That's very nice. Then you can contact later one of our presenters. They are in Malaysia, Palo Tour Sdn Bhd. They are doing a tourism agency. From Turkey, we have Gotsu Global, manufacturer of food and beverage. And then DBN Foods, manufacturer, importer and exporter of F&B also. SCS Borat Sanal, production and retails in pastry and cake. The Summer Mobilia Inc., furniture. Cosmova Foreign Trade, consultancy and construction, specializing in international trade. Caledonia Limited, manufacturing and export of frozen food. And Mimia Textile, supplier of textile and women's ready-wear. We will end today's session at 4:45 and we will continue tomorrow at 12 o'clock from the company from Kyrgyzstan, and we will be ending at 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry for the hiccup. His Excellency is still not available. Now they're waiting for the connection to restore the connection. We moving on. We welcome the first presenter. We start with Ms. Balkis from HQC Commerce Sdn Bhd with the nature of business in halal trading, followed by Mr. Muiz from Nutraceutical Biotech Sdn Bhd, who is the manufacturer of OEM food and supplementary product. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the presenters. Over to you, Ms. Balkis. All the best.
Assalamualaikum. Have a good day to everyone. First, allow me to express my appreciation to DPIM Putrajaya, HQC Commerce, and D Zamal for organizing this meaningful event, and also thanks to Ms. Elise for inviting me as one of the presenters for today's event. Okay, before we start, let me introduce myself first. My name is Balkis binti Shamsuddin from HQC Commerce. So basically, I'm the representative from HQC Commerce. For your information, I have been working in halal industry for 6 years and lots of experience regarding halal matters gained from the journey. Alhamdulillah. So with my presence here, I would love to propose to everyone who joined the program some business opportunities that maybe we can collaborate in the future. Basically, there will be like 6 or 7 slides that will presented, and please give full attention to all my presentation as I have only been allocated to present for 15 minutes. But just note that on my last slide, I have shared our company contact number and website for everyone who interested to reach us out. So I think we may proceed to the first slide. So the first slide is about our company profile, HQC Commerce Sdn Bhd. What we do, actually we provide business solution to our clients, and our service covers advisory for consultation as to halal, mesti, JMP, HACCP, and ISO certificate. Sorry. And we also providing human capacity development courses and program, value add our main services by providing e-commerce platforms, media coverage, design and printing, and digitalization to our clients. So our vision is to be a global prominent solution provider in matters pertaining to halal and to become an efficient enabler for business transformation. Many companies have benefited from our professional effort, which include food and non-food business owners, from small and medium-sized companies to multinational corporations, local and international. So we work closely with our clients by advising the right guidelines and regulation pertaining to their application. In addition, we extend our consultation services by assisting our clients on the documentation process for the submission purpose. At HQC, our services are beyond that just advisory and consultancy, as we conduct on-site pre-audit and more audit at clients' premise. By having this our clients will experience how the actual audit by JAKIM would be looks like. So, so again, I would like to highlight on our service, advisory and consultation, halal certification service, halal training and human capacity development, and establishing of new international halal certification bodies. Our service apply to domestic and international application. Okay, so as you can see from the slide is our company milestone and the service provided by us. We have been in halal industry since 2008. Particularly, we started with only providing consultation in halal and mesti certification. Moving forward, around 2018, we also perform consultation for certification of GMP, HACCP, and ISO. Basically, we have successfully assisted more than 1,000 of companies in Malaysia for getting their halal certification from JAKIM Malaysia. Okay, I think not everyone here know the meaning of JAKIM and what it stands for. For your information, JAKIM is stand for Jabatan Kemajuan Islam Malaysia, and it is an authority body that responsible to approve halal application in Malaysia. We have been appointed by Malaysian government agencies such as MIHA by JAKIM, SME Corp Malaysia, MARA, and even banking industry as their strategy partner aiming to strengthen to the Malaysian halal industry. So this is the data as of November 2021. To be exact, we have been assisted more than 1,171 companies and 1,375 participants for halal training capacity development program and 65 participants for development of halal assurance system for industry. Okay, for information, JAKIM have made it compulsory for all halal certificate holder to attend halal training, and due to the fact that halal certification are only valid for a limited amount of time, it is very important for our clients to understand the concept of halal as a whole. That's why we offer various type of courses that suitable for business owners, professional, entrepreneurs, students, and many others. We also conduct halal capacity development program and development of halal assurance system for industry. So here is it, some of our beloved clients who have been successfully halal certified. As I can mention them, Aceh Laksa, Subway International, Daboba, Ayam Penyet Bagus, Pau Sedap, Simple Life, and many others. For your information, in Malaysia, there are 9 schemes that qualify to apply halal certification, which are product for food manufacturers and central kitchen, premise like restaurants, cafe and catering, cosmetics such as shampoo, lotion, pharmaceutical for medicine, logistic for transportation, warehouse and retailing, consumer goods such as detergent or perfumes, OEM, and medical device. Companies or manufacturers will decide which scheme they belong to based on their nature of business. Okay, nowadays, we aware that people are tend to find or use halal products not even for Muslim but also for non-Muslim. This is because with halal, it gives trust for consumer to use as it covers all aspects in cleanliness, safety, and sources. Okay, so done with Halal Malaysia, and for this slide, I would like to highlight the best opportunities for you guys to grab from this session with us. The first one is by establishing new foreign certification bodies, and the second one is develop Halal Education Center. For establish new foreign certification bodies, we will help your organization to conduct halal audit and issuing certificate for halal industries. We will help you to develop the whole organization of foreign certification bodies by assisting you in creating the application of module, manual procedures, scheme procedures, including auditor and facilitator. For the information, previously we managed to establishing 3 foreign certification bodies, which are 2 from Japan and 1 from China, and it was recognized by JAKIM. Even though there are more than 400 known halal certifying bodies and organizations in the world, lists are recognized and registered with some international organization. This is due to the lack of understanding and register with some international this is due to the lack of understanding and low compliance to the certain recognized halal standard. Our experts are well knowledgeable with international halal standards set by JAKIM Malaysia, thus allow us to assist in either restructuring or establishing a new halal certification body. For the second point, we are glad to help your organization to develop halal education center that include slide of halal training and Q&A. Halal module training can be categorized by halal basic awareness, halal assurance system, halal internal audit, and others retailable training. And no worries for the trainer, we are glad to provide the best trainer to help you in conducting and assisting the training, which surely it will be from the halal expertise. Last but not least, please take note, this slide showing you our contact number and website in order for you guys to reach us out. Our company is located at Bangi, Selangor, and you may email to info@hqchalal.com for any inquiries from this session. If you guys interested, please give us a call, or again, you may just email to us. You may screenshot or jot down our details for more information. Thank you.
Next, we have Mr. Muiz from Nutraceutical. Over to you, Mr. Muiz. Mr. Muiz, you are still mute.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Miss Alice, for the welcoming. Okay, hi everyone. My name is Muiz. I actually is an OEM manufacturer or in overseas we known as private label manufacturer. So basically, I am from the Nutraceutical Biotech Samahat. So before I'm going forwards, I introduce you on the what is Nutraceutical Biotech is all about. So first of all, I would like to introduce that we have been founded since October 2016, where we have been in 5 years in the market. So on overall, we have been located in Kajang and also Kepong, where do we produce 2 types of product, which is on the food supplement, cosmetic, and also skincare. So on overall, along these 5 years, we have been producing or helping more than 300 product founders and producing more than 3,500 SKUs, which means, and bear in mind that we are producing on customizations rather than ready-made formulations. Other than that, we also help on exporting the products out more than 5 countries, which is to the South Africa, Oman, Dubai, and also Singapore. Rather than that, we're also handling with a lot of inquiries from overseas market. So we have been looking forward for a lot of inquiries as we do look into there's a few things that we have been developing towards the time. We have been looking on the technology itself, where the technology will become wider as we know that a lot of platforms have been coming time to time. For example, if previously on like 10 years back, we are directly deals with China where we need to go there in order to handle with all suppliers. But now we just directly looking forward into Google for search for something or any suppliers, then we can get everything. So with this kind of improvement of technology, we can see that there is a lot of improvement or inquiries regarding on how to help to develop the products in food supplement and also cosmetic and skincare. Rather than that, we're also looking forward that on health and supplements getting bigger and bigger time to time in domestic and also on overseas market, as there is a lot of improvement in terms of technology in handling detailed products or detailed patient in order to help them to cure faster and getting faster in terms of skincare. So this is what we do. Okay, what we are going to do with all the clients that we help is first, we help them to develop the products from the scratch, where the clients were looking forward for some particular products and we help them to develop step by step, starting from an idea towards the finished products. Other than that, we're also helping all the clients to packing their products, where sometimes the clients would have their own raw materials, where from the raw material itself, we help them to pack in smaller pack and also help them into a new packaging where will help them to produce a new products. Other than that, we're also helping them in order to get a certification. For example, in Malaysia itself, we are going forward on halal itself. Other than that, we're also helping them in order to getting an export certification. For example, health certificate or free sale certificate, which also needed to exporting all the products, not only in Turkey or Kazakhstan, but also worldwide on overalls. Other than that, we're also helping them into direct selling consultation. We are also direct consulting on how the business works and how to cleanse your products. And lastly, we also help them to market made in Malaysia products to international partnership and how we're collaborating with the international market to grow their products rather than time to time so going forward. Okay, this is the list of products that have been producing time to time with all the clients that have been dealing with us. So there is 6 core SKUs that most of the clients looking for. The first is on powder beverage, second is on supplement, skincare, ready to drink, perfume, and body care. On our product, mainly are focusing on the tea card base or in tea bag form, where most of the clients looking forward a fundamental and also looking for functional foods in order to collaborate with what they are looking forward on. So this is core of the product that we're producing, but based on the product, it all depends on the client demands and also based on their budget. So we are looking forward on these 2 terms, which is on the budget and what kind of demanding that looking for in order to go forward with them and also getting a product which is can up to the market itself. Okay, this is why they're looking forward to collaborate with us or become a strategic partner and also in order to make their own products. First, because we help them in order to share what happened if they own the products, what is the first step and what will be going forward with the product itself. Other than that, we're also helping them as on the customized products. Why we need to have a customized product? Because once we have a customized product, we can have the different mindsets on different side of an existing market on the products. Other than that, we also help them to develop what kind of USP or unique selling proposition of products in order to have a different quality and a unique product for them, for easy for them to do the niche markets and also do the marketing searchings for it. And third, the fourth is products and marketing knowledge, where we help them in order to generate or understand enough on the products, each of ingredient being used time to time in order to make sure on their consumer get a good quality info and also make sure they are consistent in info for the client itself. And lastly, we do have a product and business strategy where we help them in also looking forward how we can collaborate, for example, with Turkey or Kazakhstan or in Malaysia itself on how we can go together rather than just having their own products. This is 5 things that we're looking forward to collaborate with all the clients that we have been towards together. Next is, this is the production capacity that have been doing with us. So on overall, we have been 4 main core products, which are the powder sachet, tea bag, granules, which is granola, and also tablets. This is the capacity that have been doing right now. And this is the quality system that we have been handling at the moment. We have Mesti, which is under Ministry of Health in Malaysia. We are also Good Manufacturing Practice, which is on the GMP itself, which is under Ministry of Health in Malaysia. And also we also is a certified JAKIM or halal certified factories of facilities which help all the clients to get all the halal certificates and also help to get through all the international certificates which is through halal itself. Okay, this is some factories pictures on what is facilities that have been doing in our facilities. This is some of it, which is on the manufacturing side, on overall, to make sure all the clients know that we are totally look into on hygiene part rather than on product itself. Because hygiene is important and make sure that everything that going on the product itself and also the end product will be consistently certified with good manufacturing practice and make sure all the product is halal in order to make sure everything is in good conditions and also follow all the regulations made for nation itself and also for international markets. Okay, this is some of it. This is the second picture is on the tea bag form, which is kind of rare to have in Malaysia itself and also international market. So this is one of our core product that have been producing in Malaysia itself, and we have been exporting with quite sometimes of our clients, and most of clients looking forward for a specific or functional product, for example, like insulin soft and also for regulations of blood sugar is blood. So this is one of core products on nutraceutical biotechs rather than on tablet form and also functional foods that have been dealing on. So I summarized that why they are choosing us. First, because we offer them with a customized formulation with their budget, because sometimes people have their kind of demanding on the product, but also they have this limitation of budgets in order to get a good product with their specific budget going forward. Second, we does not offer ready-made formulation unless they request for it. As I've been repeating time to time, that we are focusing on customized because we wanted to have a unique or specific product for them in order to going forward rather than on specific time-to-time purpose. Third, we're consulting them with branding, marketing, product knowledge, product pricing, and distribution channel, which this would help them in order to get a proper lineup and make sure they are good condition or make sure they are kind of control on their marketing budget and make sure they are in the good pathway in order to get directly to their consumers rather than taking a lot of time to get directly to consumers. Fourth, we bring the products to the trade exhibition. For example, on previously, we have been in Dubai, China. We bring all the clients that we producing with us in order to get an engagement with them so that we help them to get a new connections rather than Malaysia and also on international lines. And lastly, we channel the product to our strategic partner. For example, we have strategic partners with HQC and other partners. We help them in order to engage rather than on their own distribution channel. We help them to engage with a multiple engagement with our strategic partner in order to make sure their products are available in a lot of distribution channel or platform. So make sure they have built a good detail in order to make sure them grow faster and faster and being together in the market. So on overall, that's all from me. So you can directly contact with the numbers have been stated on the pictures here, and also you can directly emails on the marketing.nutraceutical@gmail.com and also to me directly to muiz.nutrabio@gmail.com. Thank you for us. I love to hear from Turkey and Kazakhstan peoples to look into for the preparation itself. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Muiz. Viewers, If you are considering of producing your own brand nutraceutical, is the solution for you. And if you need any help in halal certification, can contact Ms. Balkis. They will share their contact in the comments. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the floor to His Excellency Azimbek Batnazarov, the Ambassador of Kyrgyzstan to Malaysia. Please welcome him to deliver us your speech.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam.
Урматтуу конференциянын катышуучулары, техникалык кемчиликтер үчүн мен кечирим сурайм. Ошону менен бирге бүгүнкү конференциянын катышуучулары менен жүз көрүшүп атканыма абдан кубанычтуумун. Ушул конференцияны уюштуруп берген бардыгыбыздын досубуз Дато Хайруллага терең ыраазычылык билдирем. Ya, Arsen mana? Эми Кыргызстан жөнүндө айтып кетейин. Өзүңүздөр билгендей, Кыргызстан Борбордук Азиядагы тоолуу өлкө болуп эсептелинет. Дээрлик 90% аймагы деңиз деңгээлден 2000 метр бийиктикте жайгашкан өлкө болуп эсептелинет. Түндүк жагынан Казакстан, түштүк чыгыш жагынан Кытай Эл Республикасы, түштүк батыш тарабынан Тажикстан жана Өзбекстан өлкөлөрү менен чектешкен көз карандысыз демократиялык экономикасы, рынок экономикасына негизделген өнүгүп келаткан жаш мамлекетпиз.
Ellis, that you can hear me? Hello. Hello, you can hear me?
Yes, yes, we can hear you.
Sorry that. Let me start from the beginning. I think you haven't heard me from the start. On behalf of the ambassador, I will do his translation today, if you allow me. And first of all, please apologies for the technical problems that we had from our side. We had some connection problems, and Mr. Ambassador, Mr. Azimbek Beknazarov is really glad to welcome all you here. And first of all, he thanks Dato Hairul for organizing this meeting today, and is sure that it will be fruitful and bring positive results. As you may all know, the Kyrgyz Republic is an independent and sovereign state in Central Asia. Kyrgyzstan is a landlocked country with mountainous terrains, and it shares borders with Kazakhstan in the north, with Uzbekistan in the west and southwest, and with Tajikistan in the southwest and China in the east. The capital and the largest city is Bishkek.
Кыргызстан эгемендүүлүгүн алган алгачкы күндөн тартып, дүйнөлүк рыноктон өзүнүн ордун табуу максатында инвестициялык жана соода тармагында активдүү өзүнүн көз карандысыз саясатын жүргүзүп келет.
From the beginning of the independence in 1991, Kyrgyzstan is actively working to improve investment and trade policies, and is working to increase market access and expand sale markets while creating favorable conditions for doing business and ensuring the protection of the rights of entrepreneurs and investors.
Ошол учурда мамлекеттик саясаттын негизги өзөгүн ошол ички жана тышкы инвесторлордун укугун коргоо дагы өзгөчө көңүл бурулган.
Kyrgyzstan has really big opportunities to attract foreign direct investors in various sectors of the economy from the west and the east.
Кыргызстанда чет элдик инвесторлорду түз тартуу боюнча ушунчалык мүмкүнчүлүктөр бар.
And the locations advantages of our country include low labor, electricity costs, abundant hydropower resources, and good weather conditions for the agricultural and to attract investors from the whole world.
Бул өзгөчөлөнгөн мүмкүнчүлүк негизинен табигый Кыргызстандын табигый же болбосо географиялык абалына жараша ошого ылайыкташтырылган. Мисалы айта турган болсок, мына айыл чарба секторуна инвестиция тартуучу бизде негизинен айыл чарба продукциясы табигый негиздерде өндүрүлөт. Электр энергиясы анчалык талап кылынбайт. Дээрлик Misali dıyğançılıkta elektrik energiyası diyerlik пайдаланбаса, ал эми суу ресурсу аз гана затрата менен продукция өндүрсө болот.
The overall investment climate in Kyrgyzstan is becoming more and more attractive for investors, not only from the European countries, but also from around the world. And I would like to, the Mr. Ambassador would like to outline the sectors of Kyrgyzstan that today enjoy the greatest attractiveness among investors. This is, first of all, is tourism, agriculture, and hydropower.
Ал эми мал чарбачылыгы болсо биздеги табигый жагы дегенибиз бизде мал чарбасы негизинен 6 ай бою, жылдын 6 ай бою жапайы жан жаныбарлардай талаада бекер экологически таза чөптөн азыктанып, ошол жактан чоңойтулуп, ошол жактан анан рынокко чыгарылат. Мунун өзү ошол сырттан келген инвесторлор үчүн абдан жагымдуу климат деп санасак болот.
Speaking of agriculture, in the state development programs of the Kyrgyz Republic, the agriculture is considered as a key sector on which our state supports the needs to be focused. And the Kyrgyz Republic has a very favorable position for the development of the agricultural sector due to its favorable climate, where agricultural products are grown in natural conditions. The territory is divided into regions that have distinct geographic climatic conditions.
Кыргызстан географиялык абалы боюнча постсоветтик мейкиндикте өзүнчө бир туристтик мейкиндик же туризм өнүккөн өлкө деп атасак да болот. Анткени мурдагы постсоветтик республикалардын бардыгы биздин кереметтүү Ысык көл, Сом көл, Сары Челек сыяктуу табигый цивилизациянын толук жанагы экологуна булгаган негиздери жетпеген көлдөр болуп эсептелинсе, ошол эле учурда адам баласынын буту жетпеген улуу тоолорубуз бар.
And for the tourism, the field of tourism is the most attractive, and from year to year, Kyrgyzstan is becoming an attractive tourist destination. With the population of 6 million, we receive millions of tourists a year, not only from the post-Soviet countries, but as I mentioned before, from West and the East, the Middle East. And the Kyrgyzstan is a really unique destination for tourism at any time of the year. Like travelers can visit lakes. We have a big lake. It's called Issyk. The very big, amazing mountain ranges, and this is the best place for hiking and skiing in winter.
Кыргызстандагы туризмдин өзгөчөлүгү бул жыл бою боло турган туризм. Эгерде жайында ошондой ысык көлдөй, кооз, жомоктогудай бийик тоолуу, адамдын колу тийбеген пейзаждуу тоолорубуз, өрөөндөрүбүз болсо, кышкысын ошол эле жерлерде лыжа, альпинизм деген туризмдин же баягы спорттун түрлөрүн өткөрсө болот.
Lake Issyk is the largest natural resource in the Kyrgyz Republic for tourism purposes. It has a unique combination of mountain and sea climate and magnificent beaches, crystal clear water, mineral springs that do not freeze in the winter, therapeutic mud and thermal springs. And as Mr. Ambassador mentioned before, in In the summer, it's great for hiking in the mountains, and in winter, it's really pleasant to go skiing.
Мына ушундай туризмге ыңгайлуу кооз пейзаждуу жерибиз болгон үчүн 6 миллион эли бар Кыргызстанга жылына миллион турист келет. Же болбосо 2019 жылдагы көрсөткүч боюнча Кыргызстан туризмди тартуу боюнча алдыңкы 5 өлкөнүн катарына кошулган.
The Kyrgyz Republic has a really strong competitive edge in tourism with rich, vibrant, distinctive culture and traditions, history, wildlife, and including forests with mountain lakes and rivers. And moreover, in 2019, Kyrgyzstan was included in the list of the 5 most attractive tourist countries in the world.
Айрыкча постсоветтик аймакта биздин ысык көлүбүздүн өзгөчө касиеттүүлүгү бар. Ысык көлдө бир эле деңиз климаты, ошол эле учурда бийик тоолуу тоонун дагы климаты экөө айкалышат. Ошонун менен ысык көлгө келген адам Кыргызстандын улуттук этнографиялык, тарыхый маданиятына дагы күбөдөр болот. Ысык көлдүн жээгинде этноцентрлер, маданий центрлер жайгашкан. Улуттук ар кандай оюн зооктор өткөрүлөт. Деги эле Кыргызстандын улуттук юртадан баштап кийим кечегине чейин бир эле турист келип ысык көлдөн бардык Кыргызстандын тарыхын, маданиятын, улуттук кийимин, тамак ашынан бери көрүп кетсе болот.
As Mr. Ambassador mentioned before, the Lake Issykul is really largest natural resource in Kyrgyzstan. Many travelers come to live in the wildlife in yurts. It's our nomadic historical home, and to get this experience from Kyrgyzstan.
Кыргызстандын башка региондору да бир өзүнчө уникалдуу. Мисалы, ошол эле Нарын региону жанагындай премиум класстагы эт өндүрүү боюнча өзгөчө бир ал эми Жалал-Абад областы дүйнө жүзүндө аналогиясы жок миңдеген жапайы жаңга көсүлгөн токойлуу токой чарбалары бар. Ал токой чарбалардан ошол жаңгактан жүздөгөн тонна жаңгак табигый жол менен өзүнөн өзү бышып, өзүнөн өзү элдин турмуш тиричилигине пайдасын тийгизип турат. Ал эми Ош областы пахта өндүрүлсө, ошол учурда Баткен областында өзгөчө премиум класстагы өрүктүн сорту өндүрүлөт. Бул мен айткан нерселер дүйнө жүзүндө аналогиясы жок. Эмне үчүн дегенде, булар табигый өсүлөт, табигый түшүм берет.
Returning to the agriculture, as was said before, the territories of Kyrgyzstan is divided into regions, and which each have self-distinctive and geographic climatic conditions. Like, for example, in the north, in Chuy region, the dominant agricultural product is sugar beet. Like in Issykul, in the east, it's famous for its apples and pears. In the south, like in the Batken region, it's the farmers grow dried apricot, and really has no analogs in the world, because the fruit is grown in natural conditions in wildlife, so it's really sweet and natural. And other south regions like Osh and Jalalabad are or the largest producers of cotton, walnuts, and also our seventh region, Naren, and it's located in the central part of Kyrgyzstan. It's famous for its animal husbandry. And yeah, thanks.
Кыргызстан акыркы жылдары мына азыркы Кыргызстандын бийлиги өзгөчө гидроэнергетика боюнча инвестициялык бир топ проекттерди иштеп чыккан. Анын негизги максаты арзан баада электр энергиясын өндүрүү. Чакан жана орто көлөмдөгү ГЭСтерди куруу боюнча бир топ долбоорлорду иштеп чыгышты. Анткени биздеги ар бир райондордогу же аймактардагы суулар кышы жайы тоңбойт. Электр өндүрүүгө күчтүүлүгү жетет. Ошондуктан мен бүгүнкү конференциянын катышууларын өзгөчө биздин ушул гидроэнергетика инвестициялык долбоорлоруна көңүл бурууга чакырат элем.
Another main area and sector for the investment is hydropower. Kyrgyzstan has a large number of big and medium-sized rivers with significant hydropower potential. They most of them do not freeze at winter. Also, the Kyrgyzstan has sufficient quantities of water of good quality for municipal and industrial use for the foreseeable future. And the energy infrastructure overall is highly dependent on hydropower, which then generates most of the electricity. For tomorrow's presentation, I will also invite the participants of hydropower sector. They will share detailed information with you.
Кыргызстанда акыркы 6 жылда 8 есе текстил продукциясын өндүрүү алдыга өнүгүп чыкты. Бул текстил продукциясын өндүрүү негизинен Кыргызстанда өндүрүлгөн чыгарылган текстил товарлары Кыргызстандын мүчө болгон жана Евро-Азиялык экономикалык союздун аймагында кеңири эркин сатылгандыгы менен дагы даңазаланып турат.
The last sector that I want to speak about is textile. The textile industry in Kyrgyzstan is labor intensive, and overall ratio of labor cost to total cost is high, and our textile industry is expanding year by year. The expansion is mainly driven by the availability of a labor force among the younger generation, and in the highly competitive current economic landscape, the Kyrgyz garment industry has reinvented itself, expanding sixfold in 8 years. The Kyrgyz Republic is developing its competitiveness with focus on creativity, innovation, value-added products and technologies. And next, please, as I conclude.
Кыргызстандагы текстил продукцияларын Швеянын популярдуулугу бул бир эле Евразиялык экономикалык союздун мүчөлүгүндө эмес, андан башка дагы коңшу өлкөлөрдүн аймактарында дагы популярдуу. Эми үчүн биздеги текстил продукциялары биздин коңшу өлкөлөр Евразиялык экономикалык союзга кирген мамлекеттердин ичинде өзгөчөлөнүп турат. Себеби бизде текстилди негизинен Кыргыздын жаш жумушчу мууну өздөштүрүп колго алышкан.
The Kyrgyz textile products are widely known both within the framework of the Eurasian Economic Union that we are participants of, but also in other neighboring countries. And the exports of our textile account for over 90% of the textile industry.
Биздин кайсы гана экономикалык сектор болбосун, жана биз айткандай сырткы, тышкы инвесторлор үчүн өзгөчө мүмкүнчүлүгүбүз бар, жеңилдиктер бар дегенден өзөгү ушул текстилде болобу, туризмде болобу, же башка экономикалык секторлордо болобу айыл чарбасында. Жанагындай биздики экологиялык табигаттуулугунда турат, жана ошондой эле жумушчу күчтөрдүн арзандыгында турат. Үчүнчүдөн постсоветтик мейкиндикте рынокко чыкканга жеңил мүмкүнчүлүктөр бардыгында турат.
Our every economic sector, like was said previously, would it be agriculture, tourism, hydropower, textile, everything, every sector in Kyrgyzstan has a reliable business partner, because
Kyrgyzstanda жаңы бийлиги ошо тышкы инвесторлор үчүн, бизнесмен ишкерлер үчүн жагымдуу жакшынакай инвестициялык климат түзүү, алардын укугун коргоо боюнча алгылыктуу чоң иштерди жүргүзүп атат. Ошондуктан урматтуу конференциянын мүчөлөрү, мен сиздерди бардыгыңыздарды ушул Кыргызстандагы иштелип чыккан чоң инвестициялык долбоорлорду, бизнес долбоорлорду биргеликте өз ара ыңгайлуу, пайдалуу маанайларда ишке ашырууга чакырамын. Көңүл бурганыңыздар үчүн чоң рахмат.
Concluding my speech, dear participants, I urge you to consider Kyrgyzstan as a reliable business partner, and I invite you to active cooperation and joint implementation of large investment projects. Thank you for your attention. Good day. Thank you, Ms. Ellis.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your presence and thank you for your speech, His Excellency. That's a very insightful information, and your country is very beautiful. We even have this one of the viewers very intrigued. He said that he would like to pay a visit to Kyrgyzstan. We hope that this event is beneficial to companies from Kyrgyzstan and also Turkey and Malaysian companies as well. Coming back to the presentation, next online we have Mr. Khairi from the business from the Bini. I'm sorry again. Next online we have Mr. Khairi from the Bini Kitchen, the owner of Kai Place, an F&B chain outlet cafe.
Okay, Assalamualaikum and good day to everyone. Sorry. Okay. Allow me to express my appreciation to DPIM Putrajaya, HQC Commons and Dizamal for organizing this event. Thanks for inviting me as one of the presenters today. Okay, let me introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Khairi bin Kamarudin, representative from Kai Place, Halal FMB concept. Okay. Okay, for the first slide, I would like to share our business concept. Basically, Kai Place is a place for anyone who want to find soulmate, doing business, and just relax while drinking coffee. Okay. So our first outlets sets in Bangi, Selangor, and the idea was originally developed to cater our customer with Asian cuisine, while at the same time enjoying premium tea and coffee base. Okay. Why Kai Place? In Chinese, Kai is very common given one of several meanings, most commonly declared as a victory, start, or open. Okay. So, at the Kai Place, we provide relaxing place which we nature with the element of soulmate, business, relax, animal to enjoy the coffee for our client. Okay, this is some of our concept and our decoration in our cafe. Yes, yeah. Okay. See, next I will share with you cafe franchise opportunity. So basically, we got four main purpose to everyone here. The first one under product and services. The second one is a preferred location. We would like to preferred location if you wish to open the cafe. Number three, what is some of things we look for in a franchisee? And then the last one is support you can expect from us lah. Okay, so we go for products. So basically our concept of products is for coffee, tea, meals, snack and munch. Okay, so for preferred location, for our today unique concept, we would like to share with all to open not only for domestic here in Malaysia, also to open for our counterpart partner in Turkey and also in Kyrgyz Republic. Okay, so from for our franchisee partners will have to set up their shop and grow the brand in their locality lah, on their own country. Okay. So for our support, we will provide complete with standard SOPs support, human resources training and market and manuals. Okay, basically what we offer three main products for you to carry our brand. So number one under as a licensor, second one under licensee, and the third one to become our BDA, Business Development Agency. So when you become our partners and carry our brand, so this is what we offer to you all. Okay, next. Okay, of course, to own the Kai Place Cafe, we need only low investment and as low as low royalty fee also. Okay. Sure, our concept will be high profit and return of investment ROI within almost around 1.5 years lah. Okay. okay, know how to operate the cafe and the operating. So we come up with a complete with standard operating procedures, training, and also manuals to manage the cafe and the concept. Okay, so this one is the unique from us. Okay, what is the unique? We will ensure every menu at the Kai place to be halal certified, and also the application and maintenance for halal certification sure will be handled by us. So not be worried. All of our menus are halal certified products. Okay. Okay, this is some of menus. So delicious. And some meals also very yummy. This is our signature dishes. Mostly as meals as Asian meals. Okay, we have two types of outlets. As a full flush, we have a Kai Place. Basically, there's a biggest outlet. And then the second one is a Kai Place Express. This was more suitable for as a kiosk in the petrol station, as a premise lah. Okay, last but not least, if you guys interested to own Kai Place Cafe, you may just reach us out through detail on your screen. So you can print screen and take a photo now. So we are welcoming everyone here, also from Turkey and Kyrgyz Republic, to be part of us. Thank you so much. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mr. Khairi. I bet everybody is very hungry now, but let's stay put. We have another presenter online. We have Mrs. Aida Lim from Quantum Metals, specializing in gold investment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Mrs. Aida. Over to you, Mrs. Aida.
Assalamualaikum ya. Good evening, good afternoon to all, and thank you for inviting Quantum Metal. Our sincere thanks to DPIM Putrajaya for this session, and I would like to share with you my screen now on the slide. But today the topic is not so much on our company, but how gold as a class of portfolio asset for you. So if you see, the topic is advancing Islamic finance through gold. Now, so I'm going to share very quickly because everybody is very hungry. Now, remember whatever I'm presenting here, the slide, the content information, even the illustration is only meant for support of financial literacy. It should not be taken as advisory, offering, or proposal. You have to talk to Quantum Metals qualified and certified consultant to do so, yeah, for any advice on this. We are not providing any advice, and this is our professional conduct. We don't go out and sell or promote anything until you understand and talk to our qualified and trained consultant for all this, yeah. Now, I will start with a very general can everybody hear me? I just want to make sure everybody hear me. Yeah? Can everybody hear me? Hello? Yeah, I assume that everybody hear me, yeah? So, Islamic, Miss Alice, you can hear me, right?
Yes, you can hear me, ma'am.
Yeah, so I changed it. Yeah, so I need to have you in my screen also. So Islamic finance is actually governed by the Sharia, Islamic law. Sorry, today I supposed to speak English. So because this is international. Islamic finance is governed by the Sharia. It's sourced from the Quran and the Sunnah. The system mainly fundamentally, they adopt a profit sharing concept. in its investment ventures or risk sharing module in an equitable conduct. That's why Quantum Metal uphold all these kind of qualities when we conduct businesses like this, equitable, and we do not, we do not want to make things that is not what it is to be, but every investment have risk. We must say that. So of course in Islam, we prohibit fixed return. So no predetermined payment. This is under the riba concept. So the Sharia also prohibit activities related to uncertainty, risk, and speculation. But there in real life, there is under Sharia law, we allow for certain allowances. Some are acceptable. It's just that you should not go towards gambling and excessive. Yeah, the earnings should be halal as well. So overall, Islamic finance promote everything halal, guided by Islamic principle, including no halal activity. Yeah. So wait now, I have to share my screen on the other side. Okay, and then let me put up my screen. So now, what are the ways in our modern society, in our current financial, the advanced, very financial ecosystem, how do you, as a Muslim or as a responsible investor, you may not be a Muslim, but you want to be a responsible one, how do you do that in precious metal? In this case, I'm talking about gold. You can have it in physical gold, buy jewelry and all that, and you still, on your own, whatever custody and all that. But the better place would be you go to a professional company like Quantum Metal, where they hold in custody for you. This is called marketplace. If you see this second part, custody means you sign on certain contractual thing to assign them as a custodian to hold the gold that you have with them. So you don't have to pay all this insurance and worry about the gold gone missing and all that, because it will be properly, professionally managed. Now, the third method is physically backed ETF, where this means is that it's very similar to number 2, custody, but it is based on index. That means you're buying a gold index. On my right-hand side or your screen right-hand side, you can see sample of physical backed ETF in the world. Okay, so all this information on Sharia compliant ETF, we also would like to share with you. You can find it in Bursa website. Okay, now why we choose gold? Because a medium of exchange in a transitional instrument used to settle the trade of product. Just now we heard about all the sharing from other company talking about halal trade, talking about halal product, but have you used a halal ecosystem to transact that, right? So a medium of exchange in this aspect we're looking at is the system able, most of the time, the medium of the transaction is a form of currency. We call that as a currency. It's a common medium of exchange accepted. A medium of exchange should have a consistent intrinsic value, be interchangeable and transportable and reliable. So this one, as a Muslim, if you study Islamic study, in whatever the Islam promote, basically are all these characteristics they are looking at as a medium of exchange. So it must have the ability to store value over time. And then the stored value can be used in successive exchanges and does not depend on the length of time the medium was held. Now, back to the question. Since the beginning, since the history, the first medium, the most precious medium of exchange, we would trace back the history, is always gold. Why? Because gold has proven, I accidentally clicked the slide. Gold has proven itself as a good hedge against inflation, protecting people from paper money's devaluation. Now, we have always heard about countries who can print money and then cause inflation. So there must be a way, there must be a medium that somewhere that protecting all this. And in our holy book, Quran actually pointed us to a certain characteristic. So currently, after the post-pandemic, what are we looking at? Economy recovery. So everybody is looking at economy recovery, the government, the people, the business people, everybody, including individual. So in an economy, the function of an ideal medium of exchange, it should be able to increase efficiency and act like a stimulus for increasing trading related activities. So where can you find this? The most essential and important function of this medium of exchange is that it must have the feature of real value. Okay, it must possess steady purchasing power. I give you an example. A loaf of bread in Malaysia 10 years ago, maybe about 1 ringgit, but now 10 years now, standing at this point in time, is about 3 ringgit. That is called inflation in a simple term. So the same dollar cannot buy back the same quantity of things. So this is something that we must find a way to restore the value of money and wealth we created. So the gold market also has undergone significant change over the past 2 decades, past 20, 30 years. So it has becoming larger, stronger, and currently with all the knowledge flow so fast. I think the knowledge of gold are very widespread. So in times of extreme uncertainty and rapid change, now Quantum Metal wish to support the nation, the investor and household worldwide to protect their financial futures by deploying gold's unique quality, right? So you look at the case of gold as an asset to preserve your wealth. Gold exhibit little or no correlation with other class of assets. So it makes it a very powerful tool for investment diversification. Why? Because if you look at share, it depends on each what do you call that, major market. When that market fall, they will fall, correlated. Okay, when oil fall, the share market fall and all that. But gold is one of the very unique one. It's not that they don't fall according to affected by other factor. It will, but it's lesser in that case. Gold has no credit risk and derives its worth from intrinsic value. Just now, the previous slide, we talk about intrinsic value. So including gold in an Islamic investment portfolio, it can help to reduce the risk, the volatility, and potentially boost your return because it is governed by demand and supply as well, right? So in most jurisdictions, gold again is tax exempted. So it makes it a very good feature for long-term preservation of value and purchasing power. Look at the graph at the bottom on my left-hand side. These are US dollar, yen, pound, euro dollar for the past since 1900, okay? Since way back, they do the tracking as compared to gold. You see gold at the 100 bench line. This one, the source came from Bloomberg, it's a World Gold Council. Only one medium of exchange that didn't go through all the bumps and the heart pounding session. It looks very stable. That is gold. Now, look at the past 5 years gold price. You know, before pandemic, it was slowly rising. Past 2 years, it went up to the peak and it continued. Although you see, all assets have risk, but slowly, you know, which are the medium of exchange is winning gold, right? So the next one, talk about quantum metal. Quantum metal have more than coming to 10 years already. Okay, registered, and it is the largest gold bar distributor in Malaysia. We distribute gold to banks, government agency, etc. So 99.99% does London Bullion Metal Association gold product to the Malaysia. We also manage that. Initiated links between local banks and international bullion suppliers. That means we work with Perth Mint. This is a government authorized gold mint company. So we aim to support people who need a commodity to facilitate preservation of wealth medium of exchange with Sharia features, be it individual, business, and whoever, even organization or anything. Now, QME, as of this year, we are listed on US OTC counter to trade bullion-based digital gold. So if you want to know more information, do visit us at www.quantummetal.com. It got quite a lot of information. Now, who are we working with? Our business partner and support. As a glance, look at this slide. Bank Muamalat is one of our banker who we supply to. Afin Bank, Alliance Bank, Aranu Tekun, and we also have access to the ASEAN Cooperative Organization, part of our team. We have about 60 million members, and look at Malaysia Cooperative Organization, 6.5 million. Now, who check on us? We, our Sharia advisor, will have to certify our product. It's ISRA, International Islamic Research Associations, right? And then also we also under the scrutiny of Accounting and Auditing Organization for Islamic Financial Institutions.
Mr. Saida, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Your slide is not moving.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. So can you see my slide now?
We can see we can see your slide, but it's not in a presentation mode.
Okay, never mind, because I think there's maybe some technical issue. So now can I put it back to the presentation mode? Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that?
You need to click on the present.
Never mind. Can you see the screen here?
Yes, we can see.
Okay, never mind. Then we use this one, okay? Because I don't want to change too much while I'm talking, then later get corrupted. So we also have a lot of awards and won award globally. These are some of the awards we won. Now, we are also the exclusive distributor for Perth Mint, as well as Panda commemorative gold coins. Okay, these are government commemorative gold coins are government. So we are the trusted party that they work with. Now, QM support you with currently few types of things. A few types of products. Where do we keep our gold? We keep our gold in Brinks. Okay, Brinks have 150 years of experience. It's house in Singapore. They keep all the gold bar. For every money you give to us, we have to allot the gold for you. That's called. Remember just now the 3 methods I mentioned. One of them is hold in custody. So we keep the gold here in Brinks. Now we have. Before you can invest and all that, you have to open this gold storage account. Now, the moment you open gold storage account, you are transforming your currency into a gold exchange medium. It's a commodity. You are buying gold, and we will allot the gold for you. And then these are the 3 types of product. Gold convert account. That means you can use whatever gold you have to get cash. That means you pledge your gold 85% and you get some cash to move around on flexi payment, especially for businesses, where sometimes you preserve the value, and then when times need it, you have something like that. And then the other 2 types are investment in nature, GAE 5 times and GAE 10 times. This one, if you are interested, you have to contact Quantum Metal or our qualified consultant, where the organizers, some of them are also part of our consultant. You can also contact a few of them here who are organizing this. So if not, then I would link you to our contact point, www.quantummetal.com. You will have all this number, email, WhatsApp for you to contact us. So because I know everybody is in a hurry to have some quick bite. So Alice, I'm done and thank you. Is there any question? Take the snapshot of this last slide where you can, maybe some of our consultants may also be able to contact you if you were to give, if you show any interest, right? So Quantum Metal currently operate in Australia, Malaysia, Singapore, US, Thailand, and these are the beginning of some of these countries. and we are going to go more and more. It's growing. So currently, these are the key countries. We would love to talk to Turkey and Kyrgyzstan and all the people here who would wish to connect with us. So do drop us a call if you are interested, whether you are B2B or B2C, how you can work with us, either be a team, be a partner, be our consultant. Please feel free to contact with us on this last slide. Take down this. If not, you have to go to our website, www.quantummatter.com, to get more information. Thank you. Okay, time's up.
Thank you, Mrs. Aida, the corporate director from Quantum Matter. I do agree that gold investment is the way forward. For everybody, if you would like to invest in gold, you can contact the nearest QM consultant nearest to you. Moving on, we have the next presenter, is Dr. Bilal Ihsan from Wasiah Family Office in Berhad. They are in the business of providing private wealth management services to ultra high net worth individuals and families in Malaysia and in the world. Dr. Bilal, are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, the floor is yours, Doctor.
Thank you very much. Hold on, please. All right. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. First of all, I would like to congratulate the organizers to carry out such a wonderful event. And also, I would like to express my gratitude for giving us opportunity to introduce our company and services and share the unique value we offer to the global markets. I am Dr. Bilal Ilhan, the Assistant Vice President of the Wasiah Family Office. Today, I am going to deliver a presentation about family office services as the new trend in generational private wealth management sector and introduce the first Islamic family office in the world. Well, I would like to start with briefly elaborating on the issues or matters that Wasiah Family Office services provide solutions. There are some predicaments that majority of the wealthy families and family businesses all around the world encounter. These are primary challenges that business founders must work out successfully in order to maintain the family legacy for the next generations. First and foremost, every business founder aims for maximizing the benefits out of the current assets while they are still alive. In this regard, they could need professional assistance to consolidate the diverse assets to maximize return while minimizing the potential risks and costs. Even for operational businesses, rising uncertainties due to major shifts in the global supply chains, emerging phenomena such as digitalization and Internet of Things, all of which cause disruptive changes in the industries and domestic and geopolitical risks. The business owners need for professional services to comprehend those ongoing changes and implement precautionary actions accordingly. And also, they are aiming to ensure the sustainability of their assets so that it will continuously benefit the future generations according to the terms and conditions set by themselves. This is not an easy task to fulfill, so they need professionals to help on this objective and ensure that future generations will professionally and smoothly manage their affairs. Another primary concern of the wealthy families is the sustainability of the charity activities that they carry out currently. The charity activities must be organized in a professional way to realize the exact wishes of the family in a sustainable manner. And also, the charity activities are always aimed to continue even after the demise of the settlor or who is the asset owner. This is because Sadaqah Jariyah in Islam is believed to benefit the first asset owner even after his demise, as long as it benefits humanity. Well, last but not least, the wealth inherited by family children may cause disputes among family members to an extent that the family relationships may fall apart forever. In fact, for parents, family assets and businesses are only means for family unity, strong Silahi Rahim, and togetherness, getting better education and earning good morality for the next generations, and continue serving to the Ummah in the best of their capacity. Estate division is a sensitive issue. That's why it needs to be taken care with due diligence by asking assistance from professionals. Now let's look into the services that Wasia Family Office provide in the world. Family offices are private generational wealth management advisory firms that serves ultra high net worth families. These affluent families generally aim for preservation and succession of the wealth to the next generation smoothly. Family offices are different from traditional wealth management services. Well, traditional wealth management firms, such as private banks, advise on investments and sometimes they can help make insurance or budgeting related decisions. Wealth management firms are not specialists in family governance, multi-generational wealth management, succession planning, or even charitable giving. While private banking concentrates on the financial matters of their clients, family offices offer a whole range of services under one house. Family offices provide a wide spectrum of services that are specifically tailor-made according to the needs, expectations, values, and vision of the clients. So, a family office has an overview of the whole fortune of the client, its shares in companies, its real estate properties, its various securities, such as even works of art. In fact, what makes family offices unique is that, with the help of a professional team that covers the expertise in legal, tax, insurance, trust, investment management, and business, family offices provide a full-fledged service to cater to all aspects of requirements that the ultra high net worth families may need, so that several diverse experts can speak to one another and create a cohesive plan for preservation, growth, and succession of wealth to the next generations. Managing the fortune of an ultra high net worth client is quite complex. Therefore, it must be based on a teamwork. For this purpose, banks are often recruited by family offices, as well as lawyers, tax advisors, and supporting services. For that purpose, family offices liaise with a team of specialized external experts to provide a holistic service across a wide variety of disciplines. Besides to those services, non-profit services such as philanthropy, family governance, and next generation talent development are some of the lines of services offered by the family offices. Well, Islamic finance has been on rise for the past couple of decades. Experts believe that the trend towards Islamic finance is especially driven by generating high net worth individuals in the Muslim world. And sector experts also suggest that the second and the third generations will increasingly tend towards the Islamic options if such a solution will be available. Actually, experts say that wealthy Muslims are becoming increasingly sophisticated about money. And as part of this, they are becoming increasingly aware of the distinction between their personal assets and those of their companies. As a result, the industry experts believe that growing number of these high net worth individuals are looking to family offices rather than banks to help them manage their money. For example, the survey conducted by Hobbies and Jersey Finance in 2019 shows that the experts confirm the rising demand for Islamic financial solutions and services among the high net worth individuals and their families for their expanding wealth management needs. Moreover, the rising demand will not only come from Muslims but also from non-Muslim clients. To cater to that increasing demand from global ultra-high net worth Muslims, Wasiya Family Office, the first full-fledged Islamic multi-family office services in the world, was officiated in September 2021 in Malaysia. Wasiya Family Office is a wholly owned subsidiary of Wasiya Shop Berhad, which is the biggest Sharia-compliant trust company in Malaysia, with asset under inheritance worth to 8.5 billion American dollars as of December 2020. Wasiya Shop Berhad, the group company, established in 2004 in Malaysia, is the most experienced and biggest Sharia-compliant licensed trust company under the Trust Company Act. The Act stipulates that a trust company cannot be voluntarily wind up unless after obtaining the order from the court. The court will only grant such an order if the trust company and its subsidiaries has fulfilled all its obligations to all its clients. This feature makes Wasiya Family Office a trust-based company and provides clear advantage to offer its ultra-high net worth clients in terms of perpetuity of existence. The expertise of Wasiya Shop Berhad covers preparation and execution of Islamic inheritance documents such as Hiba, which is Islamic intervivals, wills, wasiya, and trusts, family trusts. Delivering a state administration process at civil and Sharia courts, providing trust asset management, assisting in business succession, and finally offering Islamic Family Office services, which is Wasiya Family Office. Islamic Family Office services is the unique value that Wasiya Family Office offers to the global market. In Wasiya Family Office, we are seeking for Sharia compliance not only in services but also in governance. It is our aim to go global. For that purpose, we are working with our global network of Sharia consultants. We are forming strategic partnerships with those consultants at the relevant jurisdictions who are well-versed on Sharia standards with necessary accreditation and licenses so that our models will be applicable in the countries where the asset is located. So the Islamic Family Office models we develop for the clients are certified by the authority of the subject matter in the relevant countries. Each ultra-high net worth client has different asset structure, needs, expectations, vision, and values that all together directly impact the asset management and succession strategies. We appoint a team of experts with necessary license and various backgrounds, including tax, legal services, Sharia, wealth management, family legacy, offshore financial transactions, and other needed services in order to develop a tailor-made and comprehensive Islamic Family Office models that suits best to the client profile. The client profile will be extracted based on the information derived through a tedious process. The models developed for each client will be reviewed annually and amended if necessary based on the developments and changes at the market and expectations of the clients. Developing comprehensive and tailor-made Islamic Family Office models to match the unique characteristics and expectations of family wealth and structure requires to provide a number of services. These services are strategized and executed in a holistic perspective. The service package covers Islamic inheritance instruments such as Wasiya and Hiba solutions, trust assets management, inshore and offshore financial and assets management, management of Islamic investment portfolio, asset protection, family and corporate governance, next generation talent development, tax planning and advisory, legal services, global Islamic philanthropic services such as zakah, sadaqah, and waqf, and other relevant services required by the clients. There is no one-size-fits-all family office model. More sophisticated family office models can resemble managing a small corporation, incorporating advisors, lawyers, and property managers, and with specialists to help with philanthropic services. At each stage of the model, the appropriate structure will depend on the level of wealth and individual needs of the family. All in all, the Islamic family office models are developed and managed by our licensed and professional strategic partners across the world according to the terms and conditions set by the ultra high net worth clients, accompanied by best governance practice. We welcome all of you as our potential stakeholders, let it be as strategic partner or as a client. I'm taking this opportunity to offer you to form any kind of collaborations to serve those purposes. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you are interested to be a family member of Wasia Family Office at any form or capacity. You may find here the contact info inside the box highlighted with dark color that you can reach us. With these words, I come to the conclusion of my presentation. Once again, I would like to thank to the organizer and all attendees to make this wonderful event happen and allowing us to be part of it. وبالله التوفيق والهداية. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Dr. Bilal. Impressive service you have there. Viewers, should you like to know more, the number to contact can be found at the bottom of this video. Protect your wealth and manage legacy through Wasia Shop. Moving on, the next presenter we have from the 7-6 studio, none other than me myself. So I will share my screen. Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. I'm Yadi Suhaili, the founder of Kids Active. We are in the business of providing kids entertainment services and products. Okay, next. First of all, we want to share our big why of doing the business. We find that doing what we do is a great tool for bonding activity between the parents and children. The activity can encourage physical, mental and emotional development, and we just love the pure innocence and happiness that the children give out when they are playing. As per the saying here, we don't stop playing because we grow old because we stop playing. Okay, next. We started the business by investing in the first bouncy castle back in 2012. We were using the brand 7-6 Inflatable at that time. Then we evolved by providing other kids entertainment services. In 2016, we won consolation prize for Emboss competition. Then 2017, we did a major revamp on our brand and changed to Kids Active since we have become more than just providing inflatable rental services. We started our marketplace presence in top 3 e-commerce platform in Malaysia, which is Shopee, Lazada and PG Mall. In 2020, we were chosen as official mascot licensee for Didi and Friends and become preferred seller at Shopee. We aim to produce our own line of products in 2022, became the preferred mascot management company in Malaysia by 2024, and we hope to start developing Kister Animation Studio by 2026. Next. What we do can be divided into 3 categories. The first category is entertainment services. We offer rental of inflatable for kids and also adults, rental of carnival games and booth, talents and event management. Next. The next category, we are in the mascot management. We are the sole licensee for Didi and Friends mascot. They are a great crowd puller. If you have any carnival or event which is family related and you want kids and you want kids to bring their family, their parents to your event. The next. The third category we have is supply of art and craft kits. We are preferred seller at Shopee with 1,600 5-star rating and still growing. We also welcome dropship and agents. Okay, for today, I would like to focus on one of our best-selling product, which is batik painting kit. Let's have a look at the video tutorial. Please play. Admin, can you just go back? Just click on the play. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. We cannot be played. Never mind. You can go to our YouTube channel, Kister Craft. And there we have the tutorial for the batik painting. Okay, next. Okay, this is the product that we have. There's 2 packaging. One is the batik 2-in-1 box kit. There are 2 designs and the color and brush is included. The price is $7.50. And another one is a single packaging. It's the one design and comes with color and also the brush is $4.50. And we also have batik felt frame is just $1 each. Okay, next. The benefit of batik is to teach the young generation on art of batik, which is unique art to Malaysia and Indonesia culture, to nurture child's creative mind and encourage self-expression, to develop fine motor skills and improve hand-eye coordination. And it's a great activity for family bonding between the parents, children, and the siblings. Okay, next. Okay, why choose Kister Active? First is reliability. We have 10 years industry experience in kids entertainment, and for me myself, I've had 17 years of motherhood experience. Second, we are on the efficiency. We always keep abreast with system and technology. And number 3 is responsibility. We have like-minded team members focusing on delivering value to our customers, and we are sincere in our services. We really appreciate our customers. We give free gift, we do contests, and it's more than just product and services. Okay, next. Okay, that's all for today. If you have any questions and if you like to, if you're interested to purchase or to become an agent or purchase in bulk, do contact me at this number. And also, you can also go to our social media, Linktree/Kister. You can buy at our e-commerce platform. And also, I hope that you really follow us on social media like our Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Okay, that's all for my presentation. Thank you for listening. Moving on to our next moving on in the event, ladies and gentlemen. Last but not least, let's give the floor to the last presenter from Malaysia, Miss Paolo Ainur from Paolo Tours Sdn Bhd, who is in the business of travel and tourism agency. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the presenter, Miss Ainur. Are you ready? Miss Ainur? Miss Ainur belum masuk. Okay, it seems that Miss Aino is currently having problem with the connections. Admin, is there any sponsor video that we can play for a while?
Hi everyone, welcome to Nutraceutical Biotech Sendirian Berhad. We are your trusted OEM manufacturer located in Bandar Technology Kajau, Selangor, Malaysia. We are producing variety selection of product from powder beverage like coffee and yogurt, food supplement for energy booster and brain improvement, personal care, perfume and ready to drink.
With more than 7 years experience in the industry, we have been producing more than 3,500 SKUs of product, and build up more than 200 founders. We are not only focusing on product but we do help all the founder based on Founder Foundation program or known as FFP, which specially develop a new founder to understand, plan, strategies and execute on marketing, sales, operation and growth up to 5 years. We are really serious on getting high quality product, with functional ingredient, used in each unit of product. All the product is produced based on client demand focusing on the function, and their budget. The research and development would study and prepare the sample, based on research paper, related to the product. Our facilities is certified with MESG, Good Manufacturing Practice, GMP, and Halal. We also help made in Malaysia product to market an overseas market. Up till now we have exporting the product to several countries, Singapore, Brunei, Indonesia, Hong Kong, Philippines, China and also Japan. We really hope that we could be the key partner to all the product owner to fly high in international market.
Okay, hi Miss Aino. You have 10 minutes before our break. Please proceed.
Oh my god, I cannot enter, something wrong, no? Internet game. I don't know what they can see me, no? Hi.
Yes, now we can see you.
Okay. Glad. Just a moment. There is some technical. Okay. Is it on the full screen, the presentation, or no? Okay. Hi guys, do you see me? Hi. Do you hear me? Hello?
Yes, yes, we can. We
Yeah,
can
okay,
see.
hi, yes. Hello, thank you so much for inviting me to be part of today's conference. My name is Ainur. I'm from Parlo Tours, from Malaysia. So today I would like to bring you to Malaysia from the tourism point of view, okay? Let me share with you some information about Malaysia. Malaysia, as you may know, is just a little bit general information, situated in the Asia Pacific region with a strategic location and all year round tropical climate, with 13 states and 3 federal territories, and the population currently stands for more than 32 million. Malaysia combines the best of the Asia and is well known for its diverse cultural landscape, which includes the 3 of Asia oldest civilization, Malay, Chinese, and Indian, and of course the unique ethnic communities of the Sabah and Sarawak. Malaysia is one of the top world's tourism destination and filled with unique attractions. You can find here everything from the pristine beaches and breathtaking islands, rich tapestry of the culture and history, well-preserved heritage treasures, and incredible flora and fauna, and many more. So please come and to discover Malaysia's wonders. In the next slide, let me share with you some beautiful video about Malaysia. Okay. You can see
Oh, your slide is not moving. Miss Ainur, please proceed.
Yes?
Your slide is not moving. You can proceed. Everybody is waiting for you.
Oh, is it not moving at all? Sorry.
It's not moving. It's not moving.
Do you see a video or no?
Oh, no. There's no video.
But from my side, I can see this. It goes video, sorry. I'm first time using this platform. Let me try again. If you do see video of, do you see now?
Okay, yes, yes, can see.
Sorry, yes or no?
Yes, we can see.
Okay,
No sound.
I can hear everything, How to do here? How to do sound here? Do you hear?
We cannot hear.
Oh yeah.
There's no sound.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I guess there is no sound. Something wrong with my computer, but I can hear it.
Okay, you can just proceed.
Yes.
Because we are behind schedule.
Yes, you can always go to the tourismmalaysia.com, the official website, to look for the beautiful videos of Malaysia. Just come to Malaysia and experience it by yourself. So, unfortunately, you cannot enjoy the video. But anyways, back to the tourism figures. In the 2019, Malaysia registered 28 million people. Tourist arrivals, and making as the 15th most visited tourism destination in the world. So pre-COVID times, of course, we had the direct flights from the Turkey. It's a daily flight, and twice a week flights from Almaty, which Kyrgyzstan people may use as a transit as well, or they can always travel also via Uzbekistan. Also was a twice a week flight. Apart of this, of course, there is always partner airlines with the transit airlines such as Emirates, Qatar, and Etihad. Nowadays, during pandemic, we only have flights from the Turkish and the Etihad and the Qatar. So let me introduce you Langkawi. Langkawi is an archipelago of 99 tropical islands, which is located northwest coast of Peninsula Malaysia. The main island called Pulau Langkawi. It's a natural paradise. 80% of the island is a permanent reserve forest and mangrove forest, and it's earned its UNESCO Global Geopark status from the year of 2007. The current population is 108 people. It's a very multiracial society. Langkawi is a duty-free island, and it's available via international airport, or you can also reach Langkawi by the land and then cross by the ferry. There are few jetties available as well. So what about Langkawi? Talking about, because there is from the great news from the 15th November of this year, there is a new program called Langkawi Travel Bubble, and it's open to all international tourists. So no quarantine required, fully vaccinated tourists are acceptable. According to this program, there are minimum night stay in Langkawi, usage of the MOTAC registered travel agency, which we are, and the purchase of the travel insurance with a minimum coverage of 80,000 USD. I wanted to show you some video, but I guess video is not working, so we just keep the video and pass to the next slide. As you may see here, Langkawi is a perfect place for doing nothing, and doing everything, nothing at all, with famous beaches as the Tanjung Ru or Tatai Bay. You just can stay all day long on these beautiful beaches. Or you may just enjoy also the nature. Langkawi is, you may visit the Giling Game Forest Park, which is one of the 3 game forest parks in Langkawi. It's located on the 100 square meters, and featuring beautiful mix of the well-protected green mangrove, isolated white beaches, and the blue lagoons. Or you may visit the Dayang Bunting lake, which is the freshwater lake surrounded by its beautiful nature and the mysterious parts. There are plenty of activities in Langkawi. While you stay there, you can go for the skydiving, you can go for the 4-wheel jungle drive, you can go the hiking, or you just relax by the international standard resorts such as Tatai Resort, Ritz-Carlton, Four Seasons, and many, many more. So please come to Langkawi and for a whole day, unlike any other. Langkawi really misses you. Well, after you get to know a little bit of Langkawi, let me show you some other product highlights which Malaysia can offer you. Well, if you're traveling with the families, Malaysia has extensive array of the theme parks, amusement parks, wildlife parks, animal farms, and many, many more places to strengthen your family ties. So, as you may know, Malaysia is a home for the first Asia's Legoland, and new coming Kinting Outdoor Park will be a world, it's also one of the destinations if you're traveling with the kids. Apart from the Langkawi, there are a lot of islands also to be discovered, such as the Penang with the famous food, or you may go to the east coast and visit Island Redang with its bounty theme beaches, or you may use the Semporna in the Sabah with its Maldives-alike islands. For the nature lovers, of course, Malaysia is a home of the oldest rainforest, which is dated 130 million years back. or you may visit the biggest cave in the world also is located in Malaysia. As you may know, average temperature here is at 30 degrees above the Celsius. But if you're looking for something cooler, you may always go for the highlands, So 1 hour drive from the Kuala Lumpur, you will found yourself at the Genting Highlands, or you can just hop on the 3 hours drive and just enjoy the Cameroon Highlands, which is a famous place it's a tea plantation area, As I mentioned earlier, Malaysia is rich of the culture, history, and heritage, So you may find here everything, And of course, as well as it's a food paradise with so many races living right side by side. So food here is enormous choice. You may go one day for the Malay food, another day you can try Indian delicacies or Chinese, or even try the tribal food. Of course, shopping is a must here in Malaysia. All year round festival seasons or 2 major year-end sales is happening here. It's one of the best shopping destinations in the world. A part of it, of course, Malaysia is a very famous as a dive destination in the world, with one of the richest marine environment in the Indo-Pacific basin. The incredible biodiversity of marine life, coupled with the warm, clear waters, beautiful islands, and breathtaking beaches, keep divers coming back to Malaysia. Here you may see there are many islands which offer a breathtaking underwater world. As I said earlier, also Malaysia has a huge touristic appeal due to its scenic location, rich cultural and heritage, and exotic cuisine. One of the ultimate destination spots, of course, when it comes to the weddings, as it provides natural, exotic place to tie the knot. For the niche tourism, yes?
Miss
Any
Ainur,
questions? Yes?
Okay, which slide are you referring to now? Because we are still seeing the flag of Malaysia.
Oh, is it? Oh my God! How to say? So, actually, I'm already on the last almost slides.
Okay.
Why you haven't highlighted me? I'm on the slide 25 now, and almost finishing my presentation. You don't see because when I see here, it's moving.
Yeah, it's okay. I think if anyone's viewing, if you like to contact Miss Ainur,
Yeah.
you can go
Yeah,
to the
I'm
website.
already how to say yes. So actually, if you don't see on the slides, it's so pity, but maybe you can always refer to me, and I can always provide you more information about the Malaysia. Okay, so here's my contact details. You can follow our Facebook and contact me by email. Okay, thank you so much. If any questions, please feel free to drop in the chat box or drop me by email. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Ainur.
Thank you. Okay. Bye.
That wraps up the representative from Malaysia. Okay, next we have delegates from Turkey. The first presenter I would like to call upon Mr. Nizam from Goksu Global, manufacturer in food and beverages industry. Mr. Nizam, are you ready? Mr. Nazim.
Hello, yes, my name is Nazim. Greetings from Turkey, Antalya. I hope everyone is well.
Yes, Mr. Nazim, you can proceed.
Yes. I would like to start my presentation. Can you see my screen? Goksu Global Company. Hello?
Yes, we can see the slide.
Okay.
Can you try moving the slide?
Can you see now my presentation? Goksu Global Company Factory.
Okay, can you try next slide? We just want to see whether the slide can move or not.
Okay. I'm now starting.
Can start.
Oh, Göksu Global Company, we started to our activities in 2009 to produce for the food industry, and our company which established our first brand name is Bayram Efendi Osmanlı Kahvecisi. In 2011, brought a national brand to our country, this Bayram Efendi Osmanlı Kahvecisi, which today rates hundreds of franchise business in 77 provinces by providing franchising consultancy and production supply services. Our team which established Willy Pizza for the franchise sector in order to evaluate the opportunities in the fast food market finally created by the Beck's Coffee and Chocolate brand by combining long-term R&D. And now our facility, which we call Food Supplier, it's located in Antalya in organized industrial zone, is built on 14,000 square meter land and has 8,500 square meter production and storage area. In our structure, lemonade, coffee, beverage powders, cookies, and chocolate production. Our production facility has ISO 22000, ISO 9001, ISO 10002, Halal Food and IFS Global Markets Food Quality certificates. And our company, which has achieved a successful growth in the Turkish market with the knowledge we have gained in production, planning, consultancy, supply management, and marketing process. Also provides production and supply services for chain brands outside the group. Now our company produces for the retail sector under the brands of Limmo, La Salvaje, Kuru Kahveci Bayram Efendi, and Dr. Malio. And also we provides private label supply services to various brands. Now I would like to continue which products we are now exporting, and I would like to present 4 main brands we are now producing and exporting. The first brand name is Limmo Lemonade. Limmo Lemonade is a frozen concentrate and it contains only lemon and sugar. You can see also Limmo lemon and sugar. And what is this lemonade? We carefully collect the delicious lemons offered by Mediterranean soft climate and fertile lands from the branch in the season, squeeze them differently than all known methods, mix them with natural beet sugar and pack them in our innovation award-winning packaging. And we do all of this in our fully automatic patented machine, untouched by human hands. We freeze the lemon and the lemons we pack at -40 degrees and store them -18. Thus we maintain its freshness and naturalness for 2 years. Its shelf life is 2 years. And in this way, Limmo Lemonade contains exactly 3 times more vitamin C and calcium than the lemonade made at home. Limmo Lemonade contains only lemon and beet sugar, absolutely no additives, preservatives, colorants, etc. These kinds of preservatives we are not using. Doesn't contain any foreign matter, such as that's why we produce it frozen and keep it frozen. You can store in this packet in your fridge -18 centigrade degrees for 2 years without losing its freshness and flavor. Limmo Lemonade was evaluated completely objectively by 200 Michelin-starred chefs and sommeliers from different countries of the world at the International Taste and Quality Institute, headquartered in Brussels, and received the highest score for 5 years. Moreover, as the first products to get a full score of 100 out of 100 from the other tests, has distinction of being the world's first and only lemonade that received and 3-star Superior Taste Quality Award and the Crystal Award 2019 as an indicator of the sustainability of quality and tastes. And now let's watch how to prepare these delicious products. We have a video. Can you see this video?
And the video is not moving.
1 minute.
I think we can just skip the video and maybe you can give a link later for everybody to see.
Did everybody see the video?
No, we cannot.
Oops. One minute. Now you didn't see.
No. Now. Try click play.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's moving, but there's no sound.
This product is the most export. This product is the most export products now in our company, and it is very important. It is frozen concentrate, and it has 300 milliliters packet, and contains only lemon and sugar. When you want to prepare these products, you can get in the freezer these products and 5 glass water. Mix this packet, and it's ready to drink. It is also very special. And now I would like to continue the other brand name. This brand name is La Salvaje Cold Brew Coffee. We are producing this coffee with bottle, glass bottle. It contains only coffee and water, and cold brew coffee skillfully blended for creating to taste and texture peculiar to carefully selected 100% Arabica beans are brewed on cool water for 18 hours. La Salvaje Cold Brew Coffee mesmerizes coffee lovers with its intense coffee taste and soft flavor. Acidic, refreshing tastes blended with flowery tastes of Ethiopia and ripe fruits of Colombia will make you feel the full taste for a long time through high-quality Guatemala coffee beans. How we are producing these kinds of products? These products we prepare through 18 hours long cold brewing method into retail sector with our La Salvaje brand in 250 milliliters. Glass bottles by providing long shelf life by pasteurizing process without using any additive or colorant. These products also are second most export products in the world. Now I am continue with our third brand name. Third brand name is Kuru Kahveci Bayram Efendi. Kuru Kahveci Bayram Efendi, we are now producing Turkish coffee. We have 100 gram and 250 gram with tin. Also, we have our flavored Turkish coffee. This flavor is cardamom flavor, hazelnut flavor, caramel, chocolate, strawberry, coconut, and mastic gum flavor. Now we are also producing these kinds of coffee and export to all the world. The fourth brand name is Dr. Malio Beverages Powder. You can see these products, they are all using in coffee sector and the HoReCa channel generally. As a result, Dr. Malio, as a result of innovative studies, Dr. Malio powder product directly alternative to use ice cream. It is one of the most remarkable features and areas suitable for use, enabling the different recipes, ease of use, contribution to stock and cost, high taste and quality, understanding Dr. Malio milkshake designed for HoReCa as well as home consumption in mind. In the chain firm structuring, it plays an auxiliary role in creating flavors unique to each season while maintaining the standard product understanding. Also, if you want to some information about these products, you can directly contact me. My name is Nazım Sözbir, and you can see my email address and also WhatsApp number. And finally, I would like to end my presentation to telling where we are exporting these products. Now, we are working with generally Gulf countries. We have customer from Kuwait, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, and now we are starting with Limo in Iraq. Iraq is a new market now for us. Also, we are exporting these products to European countries, Germany, Sweden, France, Belgium, Netherlands, and the United Kingdom. And now we are now starting Russian market with lemonade, also, and Turkish coffee. Now our target is Malaysian market. Inshallah, as soon as possible, we can start with these products in Malaysia market. Thank you very much for this program. I am very happy to meet you. Inshallah, when we come to Malaysia, we want to meet you. Thank you very much for listening to me.
And inshallah, thank you, Mr. Nazim. I see that there are comments already interested with your Limo lemonade.
Yes.
So hope to see you again and to have
Inshallah.
you come to Malaysia.
Inshallah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Okay, moving on, we have the second presenter, Mr. Taufik from DBN Foods, manufacturer, importer, and exporting in F&B manufacturing industry. Mr. Taufik, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, the floor is yours.
Okay, Madam Alice, thank you too much. Good afternoon to Malaysia and our all friends listening to us. I think the shortest presentation, the best presentation. It will be interesting, not boring too much, because I would like to be in your minds with our products. As an owner of the company, Mr. Taufik Dönmez, as an owner of the company, I wanted to present the program, this presentation as the owner of the company. I believe it's the best way for you. Yes, the next one, Mr. Food World will start. Yes, who we are. Really, just we are a partnership company. First of all, I'd like to say here, and which covers 40% of the local market in Turkey in spices, especially and pulses. So in time, with 3 partners, we decided to export value-added products to overseas market, and we started. We focused on mostly organic, halal, and natural products, which mostly children, women, and the rich markets are really keen on the quality. So our target, our main way is this aspect of the standards. Yes, the next one. The next page, please. Yes, we are not only, we don't supply only the quality in food, but also the trust and the safety. You know, the people in the world, health trend, they like it too much. And people would like to keep their health with the food or water clean. But we are focusing on food. We know the foreign trade for 25 years. And with this kind of experience, more than maybe a quarter of a century. So we are supplying our product with this experience. We take care of our customers' health and their test and their consideration as much as possible, as much as possibility. So our motto, we just consider taking good care of you. We are producing all our products for people's taking good care of their health. The next one, we supply Mr. Food products adding value, safety, and the health to food. Because people now, the health trend in the world, after paradigm, after the pandemic, especially are keen on their health and try to be healthy for long life. So we claim strong immune system. We claim food in safety. We claim safety in food. So we assure these to our clients. So we say to our customers, you are important for us. Mr. Food is taking good care of you. The next one. Yes, one of the distinguished Mr. Food products is saffron. Saffron water spray, a practical, really very practical, very most competitive. You know, saffron is very expensive and not easy way to cook for women, especially working women are very fussy about this product. And after work, they come to their home and they go to kitchen. Very not easy to make a rice with saffron. So it is very easy. It is 5 seconds with saffron water spray. After cooking the rice, it takes only 5 seconds to spray the saffron water on the rice. And it is ready for a delicious meal at dinner. Ready to use product, I can say. The next one, please. Yes, the next one. Yes, olive oil. You know, everybody in the world, European countries, Asian countries, Gulf countries, MENA region, every part of the world, they know the importance of olive oil. But we are not selling olive oil only. We are selling the easiness of olive oil. We are selling olive oil practice in kitchen. You know, it's a partial use of the portion. Sometimes we like less use of the olive oil on salads. So it's very easy for woman or the cook to spray product. Has two distinguished characteristics. One is, it's very important, Madam Alice, it's very important. One is no any connection touching to the metal because thin tube including inside, and no any chemical gas. It is working with pressure. So it is two main characteristic distinguish this product with, from others in the market. So now we in America and in Malaysia also, we are heading the market. The next one, please. Next one. Tahin. Everybody knows tahin and halwa. It's very common culture for Islamic countries, Arabic countries, and Far East countries. Everybody knows tahin. So it's a milestone product for Turkey because we are very good at this industry, food industry. So 99 transparent label we used. It is transparent. You see the tahin in gem of glass. Also 100% purity sesame seeds we are supplying. You know, it takes the balance of the cholesterol. It takes the balance of diabetes. Tahin is really functional product. So we selected this product from other products in the shelves. Tahin we are producing and the best packing, best trend. You know, in the world, trend is glass instead of PET or plastics. So the trend is transparency in the label. So we use all of them and we supply 100% tahin. Halwa no. Halwa because, including sugar. So we didn't select this product, but tahin is most important for us and for people. Next one. Pomegranate. Pomegranate is everybody know now. All the doctor, all the experts in the world advise this fruit. But this fruit, it's a bit fructose inside. But pomegranate as not a fruit, as a product, it has no any diabetes or any fructose, but it takes balance the diabetes. So Turkey is heading in the world, pomegranate especially, and we give the test these to meals and make more delicious. And in this product also our trend is glass. The next one. Apple, Turkish apple. Everybody know in Turkey and some or more countries also. Turkish apple brand name is very known, very famous in the world. But as I said before, in the previous page, diabetes with people, old people with diabetes has unable to have apple as a fruit, but apple vinegar they can. So between the 50s and 70s people, old age people, they prefer apple vinegar for their health. So I think this is our observation in America. In 2 months, 3 months, our products was more than 1,000 supermarkets in 2-3 months. This encouraged in the first of the business. So now apple is our, I think, the favorite product in the world. We are exporting. The next one, please. Mulberry vinegar, also natural choice. I can say natural is for health. People prefer this health in their milk. I think it's a lifelong standard. We advise this product as a vinegar. Next one. Fig. Fig, in the world, the fig in Turkey in the world is the #1 fruit we are exporting, but it is also will be more, just more maybe in the market. Fig vinegar. In the next year, you will see together. Fig is very fantastic fruit, and fig vinegar is too much interesting and useful for diabetes and cholesterol. Many people now has no any possibility to have fig, but fig vinegar is why not? So fig vinegar is extremely very common between 50s to 70s old people. The next one. Yes, the woman likes too much this section. This section, take a look at the grinder seasoning. We produce glass, ceramic, and adjustable, thin or thicker size of grinders. So we supply chicken seasoning, stick seasoning. Before the presentation, we called Mr. Mustafa. I'd like to really thank you here to Mr. Mustafa for organizing all the things for us. I said stick seasoning for kebab in Turkey. If you are unable to come to Turkey, you can make a kebab and use these grinders, and you will test the same best test of the kebab in your country, and you will remember us. Seafood seasonings, hot pepper and Himalayan salt together seasoning, mixed peppercorn, pink, white, green, and black pepper together at one grinder. And also red pepper, salad, and Himalayan with garlic, Himalayan salt with garlic grinder. We are producing different salt and black pepper together grinders. So these products are really very useful and very practical for every kinds of meal in your kitchen, also for restaurants, also for catering industry. Yes, the next one. Yes, vinegar and sauce, I explained. The next one. Yes, generally we are in America, South of America mostly, Gulf countries, as Asian countries, European countries. We targeted these countries, these regions, and we succeeded these market shares. Really, we are very happy. And now the food industry, great food industry in Turkey, now a good partnership with Malaysia. Also, Malaysia is our good partnership. And the second country we exported was the Malaysia. And we have a good customer in Malaysia. We are very happy with him. Yes. Of course, we have all the NEET certification needed for all quality and standard. So parameter we are supplying to this with our customer. We are basically in production area. We are in Mersin, near to Mediterranean Sea, near to Antalya. You know the city Antalya, very near to Antalya, and we have 10,000 meters square capacity factory in Mersin, and also our office in Istanbul, near to Istanbul airport. So we are at service of our customer satisfaction and long life business term. Of course, I can say shortly, Madam Alice, thank you too much to Malaysia, listening to me very patiently, and also for your kind consideration. I'm waiting the next similar program in future. Thank you again for organizing this program and this chance to us a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Taufiq. I see that it's a very interesting range of product you have there. It's a everyday needs for our women and chef. What we need in the kitchen is a must-have.
We will send you our gifts to you and your staff by Mr. Mustafa. We will very short time. I promise you.
Thank you very much. Mr. Mustafa has written in the comment, wholesale and retailer shops can get in touch with Mr. Mustafa for whoever want to get to buy the product from DBN Foods. Okay, our next presenter, third presenter from Turkey for today is Mr. Ahmed and Mr. Osman from SEJS Borej. I hope I pronounce it correctly. Specializing in pastry and cakes industry. So, gentlemen, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready. Hi, everyone. My name is Ahmet Bütüner. I am the Executive Vice President of the group. We are a group of two sister companies holding 4 brands: Erciyes Börek, Musluoğlu Baklava, Dilim Börek, and Pastanecim. Now, our finance manager, Mr. Osman Demir, is going to help the presentation.
Hello, hi. This is Osman Demir, and I am finance manager of Payna Group. As Ahmet Bey initiated briefly, under Payna Group, we have 2 companies, Tunam AŞ and Erciyes. We spell it like that, Miss Alice. And Selamun Aleyküm for everyone. Let's start. Can you move to the next slide? Okay. Now we are Payna Group is one of the leading group in Turkey, in Ankara and Istanbul regions. Payna Group is a leading group in börek, baklava, and pastry sector, operating in Ankara and Istanbul with 88 stores, selling points, with 4 different brands with a wide market share. And we have 2 production facilities with 7,500 square meters area. We are producing all the products we are selling in our markets, in our stores and shops. We are producing by ourselves all our products. The group offers well-known tastes such as börek, baklava, and pastry. in Ankara and Istanbul, which are quite famous for all the Middle Eastern and Eastern region, and also these are famous products for European countries. The group has a unique and cost-oriented, simple business model. We have franchise structure, and also we have our own stores. The group, because of producing its own products and selling all their products, the group has a good potential to generate a high level of EBITDAs, and our target is to reach $100 million market value in the next 5 years. Please, you can skip the next slide. And also, all of the products we are producing, they have halal certificates, and we also hold ISO certificates and HACCP certificates. I would like to also mention that. Within the Payna Group, Tunam Company and RGS Börek Company operates with 4 different brands in the field, as I explained: baklava, börek, pastry, and patisserie operations. We have 30 sales point stores for RGS Börek in Ankara, and we have 23 stores for Pastanecim brand, again in Ankara. And for Musluoğlu Baklava, this is a new brand for us. Musluoğlu Baklava just started last year to operate, and we have opened the first selling points last year. And during 1 year, Musluoğlu Baklava currently reached 21 selling points in Istanbul and also in Ankara. We have the last brand, which is Dilim Börek, which is also famous in Istanbul and currently operating with 14 selling points. 7 of them are operated with franchisees, and the other 7 selling points are operated by the company itself. So we can skip to the next slide, please. All the products, as I mentioned, we are producing in our facilities in Ankara, organized industrial district, İvedik industrial district, and also in Istanbul, Dudullu organized industrial district. And we are delivering all the daily products to our franchisees, and the franchisees, they are taking all the products by themselves with their vehicles equipped with cooling systems. By this way, the group doesn't bear any logistic cost and making cost reduction, and this is making the company highly profit-oriented one because of decreasing the distribution expenses as possible as the lowest level. And while the company granting the franchise rights to an investor, all the investor profile is sought in accordance with the criteria determined by the company management itself. To the next slide, please. And we can talk about the milestones and activity information of the group. The group started in the early 2000 years, 2003, starting with the first company, RGS company. And in 2007, the company started to sell its börek as in trays. And this business model was very successful starting from 2007, and I can skip some faster. Starting from 2007, giving franchisee rights to different investors. The company now has 88 stores currently. In 2015, the company also acquired Dilim Börek, which was already operating in Istanbul. and Dilim Börek become a group brand of Tunam Asya and Tunam Group, starting from 2015, and the company has a good market share in Ankara and also in Istanbul. We have very good advantages in our marketing strategy. Like our business has high profitability, but at the same time there are some challenges for new entries. That's why we can keep our competitive advantage in the market, and we are making daily production, which differentiates our company with the other competitors. And we have a really high growth potential because only in 2 cities of Turkey, which are the biggest cities, but we have 88 stores. We are selling our goods, and the company has a good growth potential in all around Turkey and other countries in Middle East and European countries. We can move to next slide, please. Yes, we would like to briefly present locations of our stores under each our brands. We have 30 stores, franchisee operating stores under Erciyes Börek brand in Ankara, and also we have 30 stores in Pastanecim brand in Ankara as well. And these places, the locations of our stores are the most crowded and the highest level neighborhood of Ankara. And we can also show our Istanbul places, Istanbul stores, for the next slide. Yes, in Istanbul, as we mentioned, for Dilim Börek brand, we have 14 stores operating under Dilim Börek. In Istanbul, as I mentioned, 7 of these Dilim Börek stores are operated by ourselves, and the other 7 stores are being operated by franchising system. For Musluoğlu baklava, which you know, baklava is a very popular Turkish food, traditional food, and we are so successful on that. Currently, we have 21 stores selling products of Musluoğlu baklava. 16 of these stores in Istanbul, in the best and most crowded neighborhood of Istanbul, and we have 5 stores in Ankara. The company, as I mentioned, just reached these 21 stores success in just 1 year, and we have very good feedback from these new brands, and we are so keen to increase our selling stores in other regions of Istanbul and other cities of Turkey. So we can move to the next slide, please. And as we mentioned again briefly, we have 2 production plants. One is in Ankara, which is headquarters of Ankara as well. We have 5,000 square meter production area in İvedik organized industrial district, and we have another production area in Istanbul. It's again in an organized industrial district. It's Dudullu district. We say we have totally 7.5 thousand square meter area. Currently, our production, daily production, satisfying all our need to sell all the products. But according to our projections, our current production facilities are enough to satisfy our 5-year plans. We can increase our shift from 1 to 2 or 3 for our different kind of production lines, like our börek production lines, baklava production lines. So we don't need to make another investment for our next 5 years. And soon I will also me and Ahmet Bey, we will talk about our future projections about the company, the new stores. And we can move to next one. Next slide, please. Yes, basically, we would like to present which product types we have in each of our brands. RGS Börek is our first brand. We have börek types, different kind of börek types, and some kind of baklava types we are producing and selling in our RGS Börek brand. And also we have pastanecim. Pastanecim means we can say mommy pastry, something like this, sounding like this, and this is a very good sounding name for us, pastanecim. And we have showcase cakes, design cakes, and petit fours, cupcakes and cookies, and a variety of these products. For RGS Börek and pastanecim, we are totally operating with franchising system, but for Musluoğlu baklava, all the stores are operated by us. In Musluoğlu baklava, we have many kind of baklava products, baklava types like kadayıf, and also we say in Turkish, in local markets, and havuç dilimi, köy burması, and pistachio wrap, and those products, etc. And for Dilim Börek, it's again another börek company, which is börek brand, which is similar to RGS. But Dilim Börek, all the stores of Dilim Börek are operating in Istanbul. We have again kol böreği, and we say ev böreği, like Bosnian börek, Boşnak böreği, many kind of börek types we have. And all the stores, they have some features, like we are looking for places to open new stores. Those places should be around 80 to 120 square meters, and with some technical specifications. And we are all making very good analysis to get the highest revenues in our each selling points. And also our all the in supply side for our products, we have just 5 or 6 raw materials, and these raw materials are easily can be found in the market, like the VAT or oil or some pistachio or walnut products. Those are our raw materials, and these are easy to find out in the market. So please, we can skip to the next one. And just about our 5-year projections, as we mentioned, we are dealing in a very good business. This is a food business, and that's why it's always protected from any kind of economical changes. That's why we have very good projection to grow the company for the next years. And for our next 5 years time manner, we are considering to have total number of stores over 250, and with a promising level of EBITDA in percentage, and also in terms of monetary amounts. So I can give the same to Ahmet Bey for the.
Hi everyone again. In this point, I would like to thank Mr. Osman for the presentation. For our last words, I would like to say that we are open to negotiate about our future plans, because we are a group trying to reach economies of scale. Therefore, we are open to negotiations over project finance or equity finance. If some are interested in our future plans, we are open to talk. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ahmad and Mr. Osman. Very impressive indeed. I hope we have more shops in Malaysia, so anytime we crave for Turkish delicacies, we can just pop into one of your store. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, next presenter we have Mr. Onur from the Summer Mobilia. To Malaysian, mobilia means furniture. So we learn new Turkish word today. So Mr. Onur, are you ready?
Hello?
Okay, if you're ready, the floor is yours.
Yes, I am indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Alice. And my name is Onur. I'm from Destama Furniture from Turkey. We are from the capital city of Ankara. And we manufacture wooden, metal, as well as the mattresses and bed frames in Turkey. Our productions factory is basically based in Ankara as well as in Kayseri. I would like to carry on with the slide, if you may, please. Yeah, we are founded in 2013, and since up to this year, we have been working with large projects in terms of leisure, offices, camps, dormitories, hospitals, schools, and throughout the basically daily furniture needs throughout what you're looking for. And next slide, please. I will carry on if you just carry on with the next slide. I mean, we have 15 minutes and we have 10 pages, and if you carry on the next one, I would like to show some of our projects, but in terms of furniture, there's an ocean we're talking about, different designs, different tastes, different coloring, different materials. So we would like to provide you the best furniture in terms of good competitive prices throughout Turkey. Like I said, we're in this business providing different segments of the different segments, like hotels. If you can see, the Hilton Hotels is one of our projects. Carry on, please. I would like to talk about the concept of the furniture. When we talk about the furniture, it can be daily use, it can be work life, it can be relaxing life, and it's actually touching our lives, our loved ones. And in terms of furniture, we are providing wooden, metal, and as well as, like I said, mattresses and bed frames. Those products can be divided into different categories. When we talk about the wooden furniture, we're talking about the chipboard or MDF lamp or veneer products. So there is a different, materials that we can provide you, and that we can provide you turnkey solutions on those. When we come to metal furniture, again, mobile or unmobility furniture we can provide. We use high quality metal sheets as well as powder coating on our products to maximize the quality, as well as your design can match our design. So you would like your what you actually buying from us. In terms of mattresses, we provide different sizes and different featurings of the mattresses. These can be used on your own home. These can be used on your camps. When I say camps, we provide the petrol companies like in Iraq, Libya, throughout the Middle East. We provide their camping city per se. They're for engineers, for their workers, mattresses, beds, and their workplaces for offices. We may please go to the next slide. We have been facing with the pandemic, and the pandemic has hit us really hard. During these times, we were away from our families, from our friends, and from our colleagues. So after the pandemic, we found out that we should value the customer service. We should focus on customer service. It is not just do the sales and then focus on the next one. We would like to carry on our relationship as a friend, and we will be next to you, support you all the time. Even though we do not work with you, we don't have to work with you. We are ready for providing you the solutions. At Samo, we can provide you our standard products, and at the end of the slide, you will see my contact details. I'm in charge in the international department, and you can actually, get in touch with me personally, and we can share with our projects as well as our catalogs. But at the same time, we are really flexible. So you may come with our, your own design, your own coloring, and within our, graphs, we can provide you this solution as well. So in terms of standard products, yes, we can deliver, or we can be flexible in terms of your choice of products or furniture. Please, next slide. Throughout these slideshow, I mean, we could only fit a few major projects, and we have, for example, we couldn't fit our heavy shelving system, for example, for warehouses. I mean, knowing that pandemic has taught us, people start to shopping at their homes, and there are major different companies, new companies actually, who bring your food or your products to your home. So we know there is a huge potential on the warehouses. So we have the metal factory, which we can, specialize the heavy duty shelving system, different holes, different shelving systems. We couldn't just find, everything and put it on here. So I would kindly, ask you to get in touch with me personally, and I'm happy to help you out with the presentation as well as catalogs, so we can exchange emails and we can take it from there. These are some major products and projects that we've done. Like I said, as a general, I will try to cut it short, because when I talk to furniture, it's like an ocean we're talking about, and I'm happy to help you out if you get contact with us. We can, as a conclusion, we can do hotels, hospitals, schools, offices, mattresses, dormitories, warehouses. I'm talking about heavy duty shelving, and much more at your home, daily use or for your relaxation and whatnot. This is our presentation, and I know I don't want to get into the details. I don't want to talk about the chipboard or the veneer. I don't want to get bored of it, because what we say, if you have a picture, if you have what you thought in your mind as a furniture, just bring it to us, and we will make it happen for you. I don't have to push our 15 minutes. I'm happy to finish off here. Our contact details over there, and we are happy to help you out 24/7 at any time, through email or through WhatsApp, whatnot. You can reach us, and we can happy to help you out. Thank you, Ms. Alice.
Thank you, Mr. Arno. That's a very nice looking furniture and decor. It will be good to explore connection with interior designer in Malaysia. So, okay, thank you again. Moving on, we have next company, which is Cosmova by Mr. Burak. He will be represented by Mr. Mustafa. Cosmova is doing foreign trade consultancy and construction trade limited company specializing in packaging. Okay, Mr. Mustafa.
Assalamu alaikum. Hi, everyone. Thanks for having me back. Thank you, dear organizers, for giving us this opportunity. I would like to take this moment to just express my admiration for all the previous speakers. They are really awesome. I am so inspired. I want to see them in Malaysia, don't you?
Totally agree.
I just wanted to tell you, like, most of the companies, they are really interested in Malaysia. That's why we are presenting today, right? Think about the lemonade. I have some of the samples at home. They send it to me. It's with me. If you're not coming, I'm going to finish them all, right? They are for retail shops, wholesale shops, distributors. if you have any connection in DPIM or in your circles who want to take a license for one of those companies presenting today, please come to me. My information should be available by now, right? So I also have samples for the smoothies. They're amazing, really good products. And they taste like baklava. They taste like, the original product they represent. I also have the cold brew from Göksu. They sent me a whole package. So I also want to mention that I visited them. I wanted to make sure that the factory is there, and it was like sterile. It was like going into a operations room, so superbly perfectly organized. Okay. Also, Mr. Foods, I saw Ms. Ellis that you are observing Mr. Taufik. His products are already in Malaysia. There is a company, believe it or not, in Kota Baru selling his products. So they should be available in the Arab stores, in some of the local stores. Maybe we can get a list of where they're selling to. Now today, I'm not only hosting and co-organizer of this event, supporter of this event, but I'm also representing Cosmova. So imagine this. You are an amazing Malaysian company. You have really good products, and you like to export it to Turkey. You want your product, including you, Ms. Ellis, to reach 85 million people, and a country like Turkey who has free custom agreements with all the European countries. So what do you do? What do you do? You come to Cosmova, right? So that's what Cosmova is doing. That's what Cosmova is doing. It was a rhetorical question. Cosmova will help you figure out your tax issues, your export requirements, customs, but also they are very well integrated into the political and the business network in Turkey. So they can help you if your product is suitable for the market or not, to do your due diligence, to help you with a go-to-market strategy. Or if your products are to be packaged, then they have products like, next slide please, or next page. They can help you package, go next slide please, next page. They can provide you with the packaging, environmentally friendly in paper and carton form. Next page please. Or they help you with a suitable packaging network, retail network, wholesale network in Turkey. Next page, please. I'm going to go faster. Whatever your product is, they have a packaging solution. And you know that packaging is like so crucial in today's online world, social media world. The presentability of your product is what makes or breaks your success in the market. Next page, please. So we're going to go a bit faster. You already get the story here. You are in Malaysia or in the ASEAN countries. You want to go to Europe. Turkey is your destination. Same like you're a Turkish company, you want to come to Malaysia. You want to come to the ASEAN market. Malaysia is your destination. That's how we build bridges. That's how we are building brothership, sistership, friendship, a long-term bond between the two wonderful countries we live in. So next page, please. You need bags, you need rolls. Next page, please. You need any kind of boxes. Next page, or glue or plastic products, whatever it is you're carrying. We don't like plastic for sustainability reasons, but if it's like poisonous chemicals, if it's bleach or something that would warrant, you need a plastic bag, then you need a plastic packaging, then Cosmova is your right choice. Next page, please. Continue a bit faster. possible. I'm trying to save time here. So you got the story already. You want to throw a party in Istanbul. You are in the pandemic, right? You use single-use products. Hopefully not for long. We want to switch, but forks and spoons in paper form is not so easy at this point. Next page, please. So, or you killed someone, you want to wrap it up and throw it into the trash can, we can help you with that. Just joking. Please don't do it. Haram. Next page, please. And then this is self-explanatory. Either, like if you're Mr. DIY, then you come to Cosmova and get your sourcing done by us. Cosmova is like a expert sourcing company. Whatever you think is available in Turkey, we can get it for you at the most effective price. Next page, please. Next page, please. If you are spritzer water, you want to go to Turkey, Cosmova is your destination number one. Okay, next page, please. I think we're almost through here. Beside packaging, they also have the possibility for white labeling your products, or you can choose a Turkish product with your branding. That's all in the expertise of Cosmova. Next page, please. By the way, Cosmova is, I think he graduated even from Malaysia. He has a master's degree from Malaysia. So you want to have like a chat with the Cosmova team, the executive team. They know Malaysia inside out. They keep on asking me for durian, right? But I keep on sending them packaged teh tarik. Next page. So that's all from my side. Cosmova is not only Malaysia to Turkey, but also, not only Turkey to Malaysia, but is also your destination, your first point of contact. If you think you have a value proposition for Turkish products that would be suitable in the Malaysian supply chain. So the owners of Cosmova, they work in the Sovereign Wealth Fund of Turkey. So they're like very well connected in Turkey. It's like Kazana in Malaysia. And they can get things done for you in Malaysia, in Turkey. Okay, that's all from my side. As Cosmova, I'll be right back with you with my second passion. Thank you for now. And
thank you, Mr. Mustafa.
On Facebook.
Thank you. So everyone, if you want to go to Turkey, make sure you contact Cosmova first. Okay, next in line, we have Mr. Murad from Caledonia Limited, manufacturer and export of frozen food. Mr. Murad, you ready?
Yes, good afternoon. Salam alaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. The floor is yours, Mr. Murad.
Thank you very much. First of all, I would like to thank you everyone who organized this lovely network conference. Special thanks to Mr. Mustafa for inviting us for this conference. Let me share my screen. Seconds, please. I hope you see right now. Yes, do you see my presentation right now? I can't hear you, by the way.
Yes, we can see,
Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Murat Bayezid. I am the managing director of a company called Caledonia from Turkey. Caledonia is Turkey's one of the leading frozen food supplying company for 18 years. We are vertically integrated producers, marketers, and distributors of high-quality frozen foods, vegetables, and selected value-added frozen food products. Our customers base includes leading food service distributors, food manufacturing concerns, and specialty catering companies. We market our products within Turkey and overseas under Caledonia brand. Caledonia brand is a symbol of product innovation, quality, freshness, and reliability. We have two founders. One is mine, and second one is my partner, Mr. Bülent Yıldırım. He is in charge of domestic sales director. Ladies and gentlemen, our mission is we are committed to supplying our customers with the finest high-quality products and to leading the industry in the development of new and nutritious frozen food concepts. Our aim is creating a sustainable trade environment for producers, customers, and Caledonia as well. We have different brands for the different international markets. We are using Good Chef as much as Caledonia, Robin Food, and KAC. We are having 18 years of experience in the business at the moment, and we are trading more than 10,000 tons of capacity per year. At the moment, we are exporting more than 20 countries, and we do have all year-round service for our customers. At the moment, we are exporting from Canada to Australia, more than 20 countries. Since 2021 April, we have our own branch office in London at the moment under Tiogo brand, and we are also serving for the British frozen food industry. What we are promises to our customers are, we are promising qualified top-notch frozen fruits and vegetables, price stability, contract manufacturing and transportation, all services from farm to table, storage options, packaging options, on-time delivery. We are working with the best suppliers in the world and producing under label of Caledonia Guarantee. Due to our global network, we can search through different variety of products and determine the best suitors for Turkey. Caledonia's expertise staff are traveling all around the world gaining information on alternative products. Our manufacturing plants are controlled by the specialized staff regularly. These are our frozen fruits. We have a very wide range of fruits in our portfolio. On the screen on the left, top side is blueberry. Blueberry, apricot, we do black and red currants, we do mandarins, red and black sweet cherries, chestnuts, plums, oranges, and all kinds of berries like raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, sour cherries, and of course the most popular product is in Turkey is for strawberries. We are not only producing fruits, we also produce vegetables. The main vegetables as frozen we are producing are onions, green peas, okra, cauliflower, peppers, eggplants, carrots, spinach, tomato, beans, broccolis, and sweet corn. Our company is increasing year by year. At the moment, we are trading, as I said, more than 10,000 tons of products over the year, not only in domestic market in Turkey, we do also in international markets. Apart from frozen products that we are manufacturing, we have also dried products that we are doing as ingredient for the industry, such as red pepper, tomato, leek, celery, cabbage, cauliflower, carrot, and the onion. Apart from these two, we have also a small portion of manufacturing facility for the canned product, such as confectionery, compote, jams, marmalades, purees, many kinds of concentrates of the fruits, sauces, ketchups, and also roasted lime. Lastly, we do also fresh products, even for the Malaysian market and Singapore. We do cherry tomatoes, onion, potato, fig, chestnut, blueberry, blackberry, and raspberries. As I said, you can also anytime visit our website, www.caledonia.com. I am the managing director. Here are my contact details. We are based in Turkey at the moment, and we are also based in London. We have two companies. For any ingredients as frozen foods for the industry, we are always ready to help you, ready to serve you. It is biggest pleasure of us to make contacts in Malaysia, not only in the sales part. I am also open for any kind of partnerships for the private equities in order to make investment in Turkey in the frozen food field, because agricultural and the food business is becoming very significant after pandemic term, especially. From this point of view, Turkey is one of the main country in the world for the production of agricultural products, and frozen food industry is one of the top industry for putting added value on the agricultural products. So from this point of view, we have a great chance to increase our volumes of sales and export, and also EBITDA altogether. If anyone is interested to deal with us, please drop me an email, or you can call me directly on my WhatsApp and mobile number. We can talk to each other through these lines. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity for sharing my thoughts. Thank you, Alice.
Thank you very much, Mr. Murad. It is interesting to see frozen fruits, not something that we see every day here. Certainly help to avoid food spoil. Okay, last but not least, the final representative from Turkey is Ms. Yasmin from Mimya Textile, specializing in women's ready-wear. I welcome again Mr. Mustafa to present together with Ms. Yasmin. Okay, Ms. Yasmin, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
We talk about inflation. You have inflationary Mustafa today. This is the third time I'm here, but this time I'm very proud. This presentation, I want to share my entire desktop. Can I do that? Window, entire screen. Okay. Okay. What do you guys see?
Okay, now we can see your screen.
All right. Perfect. Let me see what you see. Damn,
It's
that's not
waiting
easy.
on your screen.
Okay. So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna cover it. That's crazy. How do I do this? Okay, anyway, let's start with my passion. My passion is fashion. I'm very honored today to have Miss Yasmin with us. Mimya is a fashion brand that is comparable to Gucci, Prada, and the others. It's already existing in Malaysia. I'm having trouble here. Can you all see the presentation in full screen?
No.
Hi.
Hi, Miss Yasmin. It's full screen. Okay, you can see your slide moving.
So I can see already that it's like very slow. Anyway, so welcome to the Mimya presentation. We are joined by Miss Yasmin. She's the owner and the founder of the company. Mimya is a modest fashion, stylish brand from Turkey that covers a niche sector that is often overlooked. I'm going to just let the slides go. As you can see, we are talking about a very fashionable brand that is for modest fashion specialized. And the specialty of this brand is basically starting in 2014, they use the most premium textiles and put it together in a way that you look beautiful as a woman. And not only they do that for modest, but they have like a lot of areas. So if you're a woman and you like to dress up nice, then Mimia is definitely some brand you cannot avoid. And I wanted to tell you that we have, okay, as like fashion brands are famously on social media, I would encourage everyone to go on the Mimia official Instagram page. You can see that they are having a lot of defilés and attending fashion shows. The most recent one was in Dubai, where they attended the Modest Fashion Week. And they're like an award-winning company, Mimia, and they are already in Malaysia on Zalora. But I wanted to show you that their products are like just awesome. You don't need much text. You don't need much presentation. You just like the designs, the colors, the cut, and how even everything flows. Beautiful for Malaysian women, especially the summer collections. Probably the winter collections are not so much in Malaysia visible, but the summer collection, the spring collection, they are making all the Malaysian ladies look like premium. We also have our website, and you can reach us via the WhatsApp link on the top left. We have just introduced the new winter collection, and if you click on it, the website is quite good. You can see everything in English, in Turkish. You can switch the pricing into your currency, and then you can just scroll and enjoy the beautiful ride. Miss Ellis, do you like it?
Yes, Mr. Mustafa, it looks chic and totally suitable for modern Muslimah.
Absolutely. And you can have this fashion with hijab, without hijab. We even have like cater for the Chinese Malaysian segment. We have dresses and beautiful blouses and skirts for the Indian Malaysian ladies. It's just like whenever I go to Istanbul, I visit them, and it just dazzles me how beautiful they are coming up with new designs. So I encourage everyone listening today, join us on Instagram, join us on the website, follow us everywhere on social media, give us a thumbs up, and subscribe to our channel. You can order Mimia in Malaysia via Zalora. We are on the Zalora platform. Here we have some more summer dresses. Can you all see this? But we also have beautiful like jogging and yoga designs. We also have like evening gowns, something more to go to a wedding. But we also have like a bit more mini or maxi skirts, all of these and much, much more available in Malaysia already. So I go back and stop sharing to give Miss Yasemin the opportunity, and I wanted to ask her some questions. Yasemin Hanım, Malezya'ya ne zaman geleceksiniz? When are you coming to Malaysia?
Ne zaman davet ederseniz geliyoruz. Gelelim.
So,
Ne zaman
as soon as
iyi
she
bir
has an
bağlantısı
invitation,
olsun,
she will
gelelim
jump
inşallah.
on and come. She says, inshallah, as soon as possible. I wanted to just take this opportunity to thank her. She is already with her brand in Malaysia and in Indonesia. We have a Filipino sales lady. She's already in Philippines. They're selling into the Middle East. It's very popular in the UAE, in Kuwait. They're all selling to Europe. Any Muslima who wears a hijab or even not, who want to look beautiful, fashionable, successful, leader, right, cannot pass Mimia as a brand. Isn't that marketing? And what we do also is like anyone who is interested in putting her clothes, the Mimia brand, into their shops, into their vitrines, they're most welcome to contact me. Miss Yasmin already sent me a container of goods, and it's with me in our warehouse. And I already opened some. Honestly, I maybe it's funny, but I already tried the yoga wear. It's suitable for me as well. The jackets are suitable for me as well. So I'm wearing them already. And I noticed anybody who started ordering from Zalora, they are coming back for a second order. Sipariş veren herkes tekrar geliyor diyorum Yasmin Hanım. Doğru mu? And you know, the dresses are like in Malaysia not seen, which means, you know, we go out, we go shopping, we have the H&M and Zara kind of brands, or we have the super high end. What Mimia is doing is coming with modest fashion that has super premium quality at an affordable mid-level range price. So what is good quality? It is basically nothing from China. It's made in Turkey. Is not, you know, locally made in Indonesia or Bangladesh for low-cost production. And the difference is the stitching. The stitching and the material they use is just not, you know, going away. It's not changing the form. It's just flowing elegantly on you. If you wear it after 6 months, after 1 year, most of the models are iron-free. You don't need to even iron them. You just hang them. And they are very easy to clean. And that's it from my side. Yasemin Hanım, eklemek istediğiniz konular var mı?
Çok güzel bir sunum oldu. Yarısını ben aldım, yarısı Işıl'ın yardımıyla şahane hazırlanmışsınız. Teşekkür ediyorum. Gerçekten de biz orada mağazaları olan firmalarda bir şekilde satmak istiyoruz. Yani mağazalarında bize böyle 1-2 stand yer açarlarsa seviniriz.
If anyone listening today, any of the delegates want to put our clothes into their shop, they are most welcome to contact us. I also want to honor Miss Yasemin. She is a successful business lady in Turkey. You know, like a self-made person, start from scratch. And in Malaysia, you have some leaders and startup, but in Turkey, this is pioneering work. She's really amazing. I admire her so much. She's my boss. I like to listen to her. She is basically a good leader, right? And so we have like two things here. We not only have a good brand and good products, but we also have an executive management that is like open-minded and perfect as a leading entrepreneur and pioneer in this sector. So we want to see all our clothes in the Malaysian shops as soon as possible. Contact me. That's all from my side. Thank you very much. Back to you, Miss Ellis.
Teşekkür ediyorum Mustafa Bey. Güzel sözleriniz için.
Thank you, Miss Yasmin and Mr. Mustafa. We look forward to see Mimia participating in fashion show in Malaysia anytime soon. I will definitely look out for Mimia collection in Zalora after this. Ladies and gentlemen, with the end of presentation from Mimia signifies the end of today's event. We hope you have jotted down the companies that you are interested to work with or find more information. Any questions regarding the event can be directed to HQC Commerce or just type in the comment section in the FB or YouTube. We thank you the VIPs and presenters for today. To everyone, do tune in tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. To watch the representative from Kyrgyzstan. Same place at FB and YouTube, DIPAM Putrajaya. Do share the video, the live, and we see you tomorrow. With that, let's adjourn for today. Have a great evening. Thank you and Assalamualaikum. See you tomorrow.